Ladies and gamers, ladies and gentlemen, gamers all around, we have 99.75% completion in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now. And boy, oh boy, does it feel good to be close. If you look at the map, you can see how my exploration has gone so far. Yesterday, we found a total of 6 Korok seeds, half of the remaining discoveries needed to complete 100%. 2 seeds remain and 4 locations. Let me show you guys where we found our seeds yesterday. One of them was right here in the Hebra Mountains. It was a really lucky find. I was really happy about it. The other 5 were scattered between the 3 labyrinths. There was 1 seed I had found in the desert labyrinth, and that's it. So I had the idea yesterday, let's check the other labyrinths. I never checked them to see if they also have other seeds. The top of every single labyrinth had a seed, and there were 5 unchecked, so we got 5 seeds out of that. And that's all we got done yesterday in terms of official progress, but it's pretty big. Today we just try our best to find some Korok seeds or some locations. Literally, if I find one thing today, a single thing, I will be happy. Like a single thing. My timer froze. Okay, well, let's cut the music and let me reopen Live Split and fix this because that's annoying. Boom, 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 boom. $288.43. Okay. $288.43. Boink. Timer? It's moving. Beautiful. Now the real Dark Souls begins or something. Yeah. So at the end of yesterday, I was kind of looking around this region and deciding, because I was searching water. I was basically just going around and searching around in a lot of water. I've decided that this area seems to be the most likely to have a seed that I've not yet collected. Let's build my boat. Highly Recon, thank you very much for the 100 bits, dude. For just a reminder, guys, I did turn off TTS for bits. Forgot to do it for... Nope. I did turn off TTS in order to try and avoid the possibility of anybody spoiling any of the playthrough here. It's happened in the past with Breath of the Wild, so I'll be reading out your cheers manually like I'm a robot. Should turn it on for factor subscriptions. I wish I had the capability. I'd bundle some TTS with a factor subscription. I'd do that. But if you read them, they can still spoil you. But I won't read them until a little bit after they're posted to give mods time to ban them. Speaking of, Fane, I got to give you your deputized mod. Man. What kind of celebration will be had at 100? You know, I actually hadn't thought about that. What kind of celebration should be had at 100%? That's the alerts going over off on xwater. It shows a different one, though.
I heard you like mudkips. Mr. Streamer, I have added a mudkip to your mudkip. I heard you like mudkips while you mudkip. So I have added a mudkip to your mudkip. So you can mudkip while you mudkip.
Where do I go to do this? Right here. Wait a minute. The fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna turn off xwetbot stream. It honestly doesn't need to stream all day. It just needs to get a stream in today. It's been live for 37 minutes. That's enough. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm Mickey, and I agree that there's a massive divide between green and red grapes, and I stand by this message. You're abusing the rights of the read out text to speech here. I don't agree with that. I just simply read a message that started with "I'm Mickey." It's legally binding. Look at that Korok on that rock, or on that water, just taunting me. Just taunting me, dude. I, xwater, poop my pants at least once a year. Cheered whip. Oh boy, you got me. Oh, you got me, guys. Do you remember if the spoiler for the last Breath of the Wild seed was a sub or a rando? It was someone who was gifted a sub. Someone who had received a gift sub. Yeah, we got, I don't know. We started up the stream and it was at 29 and then it bumped up to 30 stacked. And I messaged the dude. I was like, hey, is this legit? Like, I don't know what happened. I hope it is. As of right now, confirmed 24-hour stream. But I will schedule it after Plinko-mania at some point. 5 seeds in the last hour of the stream, so I expect us to get 2 seeds within the next hour. Don't worry, I'm great at disappointing people. Have you thought of any ideas for the Wetbot emote prefix name? You don't get to choose when you're an affiliate. You don't get to choose the name of the prefix for the emotes. You just get the first 6 letters of your username. I think. I wouldn't know. I've only been an affiliate for 2 days. I can't even say I haven't been one. Think you got what it takes to find the last 2 seeds? If anyone can do a beast, it's me. If anybody can do it, it's this guy. What paraglider is this? This is the paraglider you... Oh, God. This is the one you get for completing all the signs, all the Hudson signs. Okay. I'll go into the middle of this water and that water up here. I'll check again just to be safe, but it's looking pretty not likely that it's going to be either of those. I will check here. I think these are like tar pits. I think those are tar pits. It's been an incredibly epic journey to watch. Good luck with the final 2. Thanks, man. Come on, baby. Thanks for the sub. What are your thoughts on this game after almost 289 hours? I like it a lot. I think it's one of the greatest games, period. Tears of the Kingdom rocks. There's a lot of quality of life features that I wish that it had because of what I'm doing. Because of how deep into the game I am, but as far as like just playing the game as like a regular playthrough when I did, friggin' phenomenal. Friggin' phenomenal. Oh my God, Thunder, thank you for paying the partner tax. Thanks for hooking up the beast with a gifted sub to the dub. Massively appreciated. I need like rockets, man. I don't want to use more zonite to build another one of these things. Gaming hard yesterday. We found 6 seeds yesterday, dude. For real and for true, we were gaming hard yesterday. But we didn't find any named locations, and we looked around the depths for like a solid hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So that was kind of a bummer. That was a little bit of a bummer. Gonna have to really hone in on where I can find more locations. I need to eat a speed food. I'm sloge. And I'm also going to grab a couple of rockets. Just emergency rockets here. Are we for sure missing named locations? I can't think of what else it could be. What else would be on the map that I could be missing? Cave entrances. If there's other cave entrances, it could be cave entrances. Those kind of are named locations. The named location of a cave entrance. If you are prioritizing performance, should VSync be on or off? In general, I think VSync, if you're prioritizing performance, because VSync just locks you into the frame rate of your monitor. So if VSync is off, you might be rendering more frames than you can actually output, which in some games is beneficial. I know a lot of games, for competitive gaming stuff like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, you want more frames regardless of whether you're seeing them or not, because it's like each frame is when shit is calculated / happening. So there's like a more fineness to your movement. It adds latency unless you have adaptive sync. I've gone through Yumby Lake. Okay, we'll go this way first and check. I was pretty good about this area. I remember doing this area. La 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 la. I'll take a stop at this tower. I'm gonna do a quick resupply run here, guys. I'm going to the store. Let me know in the chat if you need anything. I'm just gonna go run to the store real quick, pick up some Fleet Lotus seeds, a couple dragon horns, some rockets. So if you guys need anything while I'm out, let me know. Be happy to pick some stuff up. And since we're doing chores here, since we're just doing a pickup run, I'm gonna put on not that. I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna put on.
Coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice. Jet Set Radio, baby. A box of tissue and some Sudafed, please. Oh, are you not feeling good? Hope you feel better, dude. Oh, you're gonna dig this. I feel like Jet Set Radio Future was like... Whoa, Casey, thanks for the resub. Oh, yeah, the lizard drink, the Sobeys. I think they might still have them around somewhere. They're definitely not easy to find. Maybe look for the last 2 Korok seeds if they have them. Wow. I'm allergic to spring. Oh, me too, dude. Yeah. My biggest thing with allergies, though, is itchy eyes. Hold on. I think I just saw something on the loading screen map I want to check. Where's that tower I just warped from? Right here? Damn, I saw this like monster fort and I was like, did I get a seat at that monster fort? I was not sure. I was hoping I just had like a big brain discovery. Sorry, I got like a little bit of like not congestion, but like my throat's got a little bit of like phlegm in it, and that's why I'm clearing my throat so often today. How disappointed would I be if the last 2 seeds are an escort quest? I wouldn't be disappointed. I would just have a little bit more work to do in terms of finding the last locations then. It'd honestly be kind of cool if it was an escort seed, because then it's like literally the final seed was friendship, which is kind of cool. All right, what else we got? What else we got here? Come on. You missed watching a couple days. How did I get from 992 to this? I found 6 seats. I found 5 of them on top of labyrinths. And then 1 of them in the mountains. So you're saying that maybe the last seed is a friend we made along the way? There's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, if you want to see a clip of any of the seeds you missed, exclamation point seed 10 through 3 will give you a clip for them. Well, not 10, no, sorry, 8 through 3, because those have been the exciting seeds. Those have been the big excitement ones. And get some more Fleet Lotus seeds. Eyes Wide Shut. I haven't seen or heard of that movie, all 90s. There are secret societies like the ones portrayed in the movie. Yeah, I haven't seen it. We talking like Illuminati? Do 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 do. Nah, man, sex stuff. Look up Bohemian Grove. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Not too much of a secret if all you guys know about them, though. Like, what the hell is going on? Sounds like just a regular club. A bunch of rich people attending orgies but wearing masks. Yeah, that sounds... I haven't done any... I don't know about it, but that's... I just assume that happens. That's why I want to be rich. I want to get invited to a mask orgy. That's why anybody wants to be rich. They're like, God damn it. If only I would go to a mask orgy. If only I wasn't so poor. If only I had some fucking money. All right, dragon check time. You can wear your Korok mask. Do do dee 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 do.
That's just plain poppycock.
Does anybody else like this music, or is this like really annoying for everyone else? I'm sitting here vibing big time. I fucking love Jet Set's music. That's just plain poppycock. Got it. Yeah, it's a vibe for sure. Oh, I need shields too, or rocket shields, that's right. No dragon over here that I'm seeing, at least. Yeah, not seeing no dragon. Let's go look for the next dragon. I should have jumped out of this one. Here, where's the most... Where are the most replayed parts of this video? This one. What song is this? Oh, this is this one's a banger. This one's good.
You're carrying yourself so well.
Where them dragons at, man?
Not to get emotional, as I remain stable. I take another glance at you. If we were at the disco, then I would have to dance with you.
All right, no dragon here.
Not cool. And in my lonely eyes, I see myself in eloquent stride. In a sharp tuxedo, here goes nothing to her. I wanna hold your hand. I haven't been the same man since I saw
NBA Street vibes. Honestly, true. Yeah, this does have like a real like PlayStation 2 era loading screen of a sports game vibe. Not a single dragon, huh? That's so annoying. I'm running low on dragon food. All right, to the depths. We got to get some rockets. I wish they made more. That's a lie, actually. I was gonna say I wish they made more sports games where they focus less on being realistic, but they still make them. I just don't play them, I think. What I really wish is that I was a child playing those games. I think that's I'm just thinking of nostalgia now. Being a kid and playing like the sports games where it's like, yeah, you're just did a dunk, but also you were on fire. Yeah, you just shot a ball into the net, but with an actual gun. NBA Playground is the new one from a few years ago, and it pales in comparison. Is that true? Is that your nostalgia bias-free? Like, obviously you can never fully remove bias, but there's a big difference between someone who's like, I'm trying to be objective, or like, I'm just telling it how I feel. Tiger Woods golf games were fun before they tried to make them serious golf. I am surprised that there was an era where the Tiger Woods games were anything but serious golf. I didn't know that. I feel like Tiger Woods is a very serious golf. No, I didn't finish Jet Set Radio during stream, all 90s. You're correct. Yeah, my traumatic memory of playing Jet Set Radio, of going onto Facebook Marketplace, hunting down a guy selling a used Xbox so I could play Jet Set Radio, because fucking emulators for the original Xbox were like impossible to figure out. But anyway, I got the Xbox and I'm playing through this fucking game, and I get like 9 hours in, and then the game soft locked, and I was so mad. The game had a really dumb feature. It was specific to the version of the disc that I had too, which was extra upsetting. Because the game, if you get to like chapter 7, and if you get to chapter 7 in this game, there's like a bunch of like extra missions that show up in the levels that you can go do. But you don't have to, right? You don't have to. I was like doing these missions, and I was like, sweet, this is so fun. There's more spray paint to spray paint. So I'm going around, I'm spray painting all the shit in this level. Meanwhile, avoiding the main quest. The main quest at this point in time is there is a dude. I can't search and tell this story. I have to just tell it. There's a dude hunting that you need to hunt down. You got to find him, and he moves from area 1 to 2 to 3 to 1 to 2 to 3. If you stay in area 1 while he goes from area 1 to 2 to 3 to 1, he never comes back to 1. And he is locked in a state of unfindable, and you can never progress the game. It's dog shit. I was so mad. I was so mad. That's my heart-wrenching story. But I love that game still. I will play it again one day and fully beat it, because I've never fully beaten it, and I was going to do it that day, and I didn't because of everything I just said. No, it's fine, alt 90s. I'm not actually too torn up about it. Not seriously. Not like an over serious amount or anything. Okay. Where do I want to search for a Korok seed? Where am I gonna look for a Korok seed today? I think I'll just continue water. Any place that has water that looks like I should go and drive around that water, I'm gonna do that. I bought Cyberpunk. I haven't played it yet. I really want to because it looks... I love when indie games are like, man, everybody wants this game, but nobody's going to make it. So I guess we will. It's like a very... I love that genre of indie game where it's like, nobody decided to continue doing this really loved series. So we're going to just introduce all the same mechanics with an art style you're unfamiliar with. And I'm like, sign me up, dude. I'm down for that. One Step from Eden brought in the Mega Man Battle Network combat style. Big shout outs to One Step from Eden for doing that. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk gave us Jet Set Radio Future 2. Huge props. Huge props. I still gotta play it though. What other games? I feel like Yooka-Laylee was an attempt at that. Like, Yooka-Laylee was an attempt at that, and then people realized they don't actually really like collectathons. Because the game was fine, but people were like, I'm not having as much fun with this as I want to have. It's like, yeah, it's because it's a collectathon. You just don't like collectathons. I love them. Then you would love Yooka-Laylee. Yooka-Laylee's actually a very... I'm not going to say it's the best game ever, but it was a really decent collectathon. Yeah, bloodstained. The levels felt really empty in Yooka-Laylee. They were kind of big, but I don't know. When I played it, I didn't feel that way. I don't remember. It's been a long time, so my memory is foggy of the game, but I didn't really remember feeling that way. Yeah, there's a game, the RZ, that's like remaking the CDI Zelda game vibe. Yeah, I saw that one too. It was in GameWave. La 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 lo ha la 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 lo be doom. Energy Hook game that the person who did the Spider-Man 2 swinging mechanics was making. Oh, okay. How close to seed do you have to be for the mask to detect it? Pretty close. Pretty close. Oh my god. No shit. I was so excited, dude. I thought that was one of those ascend through here Korok points, and it was just like the bottom of the bridge. I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. La 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 loo. Hit the day, hit the do, did the day, dee doo. Seriously, no Koroks on top of any of these little mountainsides, eh? Imagine doing this without the Korok mask. I would want to die. You need a team. You need an actual team of people. Yeah, they did find them all before the DLC mask in Breath of the Wild, but that was a hell of a job, I will say, for those gamers. I don't want to track Fleet Lotus Seeds anymore. I want to track Demon King Ganondorf. All right, well, let's look at the map. Let's go map looking. Let's see where we can go hunt some seeds. What area looks like it might have some seeds that is not well explored enough. I'm gonna keep my hero's path off for now. I'm gonna start maybe Rito Village, maybe around here. We have 3 seeds in the main thing. No seeds on any of these. Yeah, maybe there's something about Rito Village I can take advantage of over here. Maybe that'll be my my mission right now. Maybe I'll just go and tackle all of the towns that I feel like I haven't spent enough time in. Maybe that'll be my mission for now. Tackle all the towns I feel I haven't spent enough time in. I'm going to put a fast travel point on the tippy top of Rito Village. The last 2 seeds in Breath of the Wilds, I couldn't. It's a long time ago. I can't remember. See, the second last seed took. How long did that one take? Probably like 10 hours until I had my aha moment. I genuinely can't remember. There are VODs on my VODS channel, though, but you'll have to do some digging. That's a great spot for a seed right on the tip here. I see factor went up a lot. Yeah, dude, I don't know what happened, but I'm stoked about it. I think it might be an error in their system or something, because it genuinely feels crazy that it went up by 15 overnight. Like, I genuinely am so shocked about that. But I wouldn't be upset about. I mean, if it's true and it works and they're like, yeah, this checks out, I'll be like, fuck yeah, dude. Assuming all is good and they don't revoke them, that is the 24-hour stream unlocked. I'll be giving more details on that after Plinkomania. My focus is going into Plinkomania right now. Is this run going to YouTube, maybe? The VOD has already been going to the VODS channel. Everything that's happened so far is on... Well, not everything, but the majority of what's happened so far is on the VODS channel. I am pretty... Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my scan. When you think about it, Rad Pair, I did a scan of the entire kingdom with my Korok mask and had 8 seeds out of 1,000 remaining. And it's a big ass world, dude. It's fair. That's a fair number to just like miss, right? Da doo doo doo. Dude, there's no way enough people watch my VODS channel to have gotten factor signups. I get more concurrent viewers right now than on any of my single VODs. Like lifetime views, except for like a couple of them. My like best guess is that like one of those coupon code scrapers maybe got my coupon code and a bunch of people who are just using a coupon code finder. That's like my best guess, honestly, because as much as I'm flattered that we've got 15 new signups, I'm like, that was over 2 weeks, and you tell me overnight 15 people in the community were just like, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna get up to? I love this music. I wish this game would just give me music more often. It doesn't bother me in the playthrough of it because you're going places and doing things, but in the 100%, yeah, I wish I could just have like, I wish they had an item like a Purapad MP3 player. Would Link pay for Spotify Premium is the real question. Nah, he would get on someone else's family plan. He would be on Zelda's family plan. What if the last seeds are TAS only? I knew it, Nintendo. I knew you had some bad apples among you. I already did 30 minutes of Wetbot stream today. That's all it needed, and it was causing me some technical difficulties, so I axed it. The average viewership there is more than high enough that once we just get streams happening on a few other days, it's going to have affiliate unlocked. How come xWebbot wants to be affiliated so bad? So that it can have an emote, the golden egg. It's going to have the golden egg. And the golden egg, I think I've decided I'm going to program it into the bot in a way such that even an 11 egg can be golden. I'm going to make golden eggs like a shiny in Pokemon. So any egg has like a 1 in whatever chance of being golden. But like the whole batch of eggs, not just a single egg. What game does xwetbot play? It plays the starting soon screen. It's really good at it. Can we get an hour of chat where the timer's removed? No, I don't want that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Trying to find Korok seeds. How about yourself? 10 minutes then? You drive a hard bargain? Put it in the... If you want me to trash your idea, put it in the... What's it called? The Blinkomania. Let me formally trash it later. Gotta make an egg-tivate. 0 egg still a thing? It is. Every egg, you risk being timed out for a day. More than a day. What do we get for 30 factor subs? 24-hour stream at 20. I didn't set anything for 30, and I'm not about to add it if it's a legit 30. I'm not about to just be like, and also... I have to confirm with the dude, because it's a very suspicious 30. I got to confirm with the dude who set up the sponsorship for me that there's no foul play here, because it did just bump up by double. It might just be an error. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, I've searched the water here. How's this whole, these cliffs all looking? Maybe some of these cliffs have a chance of, like having a thing. Maybe I should do a lap too. Okay. Yeah, let's go back up top. We're done scanning the lake. Let's go ahead and loop around some of these other structures so we can scan the verticality of it all. Sun already has a seed, so I'm feeling like it's unlikely, but I'm checking anyway, dog. You remember I was buying a couch? How did that go? Couch has been bought. It's fantastic. I've had it for a while now, and I love it. One of the best couches I've ever owned. You got scammed on stream. It was great. Any in-game resources for finding Koroks? Just this mask. As far as I know. Maybe there's others, but as far as I know, it's just this mask. I've found no NPC who's like, oh, you know what? I've seen a guy around. I've actually seen a guy. The mask, it has a radius around it where if you're near a unfound Korok, the mask will make a noise and start shaking. So that's why, to find the Koroks, I did this, because by running up and down in lines, I've kind of made it so that the mask picks up nearly everything. I did go back to the Lost Woods. I did not find any Koroks other than the NPC Koroks there. I've never found a Korok seed there in this game. I don't know if there was any in Breath of the Wild. So I'm not super hopeful about Korok Forest being the one. Yeah, I think that'd be nice if they gave Hestu the ability to tell you, like, at least be like, I think there's still a guy left in the Hebra region, or something like that, right? I think that would be cool. What in the Etch-a-Sketch? Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen, who's coming along for the last little bit of this journey, who hasn't seen how we hunted the Koroks, this is my map. I have ran up and down every single inch of this map. Sky as well, honestly. Sky as well, in order to try and find these Koroks. There's still more, but... still more to find, but we're doing pretty good so far. Glad I was here for an organic hero's path and I didn't even have to ask. I know, isn't that so nice for you? Isn't that so nice? Yeah, I don't think we're finding a Korok in Rito Village, everybody. I think it's not going to be here. Boom, 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 boom. I know that there are 6 things total left between Koroks and other things, because of the amount of percentage there is left to collect. So I know that between Koroks and things, could be cave entries, named locations, wells, shrines, whatever. It's not going to be shrines or wells because I have all those, but you know what I mean. Seeds that are hidden, so to speak, are they making noise as well? The mask, so like I was just near a Korok that I found. The mask didn't make a noise. If I get near a Korok that I haven't found, the mask will make a noise and the pinwheel on it will spin. But have I tried Ruffles Village and LoZ Village? I have not. I have not. Nope, not yet. Hey, little guy. Okay. Really, all that's left is to maybe do a lap of the whole outer ridge, I think. This sneaky asshole right here. Ba bum ba bo 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 boom. Boom. So let's do a little bit of a lap here to try and find any like little cliff edge spots that might be potential points of interest. What type of Korok seed do I think is left? I think it's going to be like under a rock or ascend or something. Something that's hard to see. I think it's going to be a harder to see one. Da-da-do-dee-dee. I have that seed right there. This whole mountainside kind of like I don't have a line on, but doesn't really feel like we need it. No, I mean, if it's a dual seed, it's a dual seed. You know, if it's a dual seed, that means there's 5 locations and 1 dual seed. Nothing more to it, honestly. I'm not gonna make it to the top of this rock. I'll climb to this one. Oh yeah, that would be good. The double seeds could be like, did you find my friend over in this region? Okay, I think we're ready to exhaust this as a potential spot for a final seed around the Rito village. Yeah, we bought the rest of the pictures for the compendium from Robbie. Will I attempt the Doug challenge after 100% is complete? The go across the line, the world in as straight of a line as possible. I don't know. I don't know. The picture of the horse that I was riding, yeah. I imported that horse from Breath of the Wild, though. How was I supposed? Ah, shit. Why did I get stamina back? Do you get stamina back if you fall in the water with no stamina now? Change that. Yo, Fosberg. Thanks for 7 months, dude. That's nice. That's nice of them. I don't need it. The lap I'm doing around this rock is more of a formality than anything. I'm not expecting a seat on this rock. It was just raining. It was just raining. Why are you starting again? You were just doing this. Get a new trick. God. How do you recommend I find all the armors without a guide in this game? Find all the caves. I'd say go looking for all the caves. It's probably your best bet. I'm low on zonite again. Yeah, a lot more factor boxes. I'm praying they're legit. We'll see. I reached out to the person because it ticked up by like double. Yeah, old maps too. What is your plan for sanity breaks? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, if anything. I don't know. Bom, 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 bom. Me, bom, bom, we. I know offering a fruit at a sakura tree highlights the caves, but highlighted caves I've already been to as well. Hoping there might be a better way. No. You're stuck. No, there isn't. Am I missing caves? Nope. However, I might be missing cave entrances. That is a possibility. But I've killed all the bobble frogs. I've got a check mark on all caves. Some caves have multiple entrances though, and you gotta find them all. Any idea if I've got... Yes, I have gotten all the signs. All the signs, all the frogs. Things that I haven't done that aren't inconsequential to the 100%. So some things I haven't done. I don't have all my armor upgraded. I think I'm missing a piece of armor or two, which is sus. I haven't killed all the big monsters, so I don't have like the Hinox medal. I don't have the medals for killing all of the various monsters and all instances of them. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I am gonna... Since it's a frequent question lately, I am gonna make a new command called 100%. I'll just call it 100. Exclamation point 100. The remaining tasks for the 100% run are... No, it's... No apologies necessary. The remaining tasks are seeds and any named location. This could be each thing is worth approximately 0.04%. Here we go. Exclamation point 100. So yeah, that's basically it. Named locations aren't necessarily wells, caves, whatever. They could just be a spot on the map that is a named location that I haven't touched before, which is likely going to be in the depths, if anywhere, considering my coverage of Hyrule. Gah! Just sneezed all over my keyboard. So afraid of missing a Korok. The FOMO. The fear of FOMO is so real. Oh, remanging. How many Koroks remange? Yeah, there's a lot of Koroks remanging. Okay. I think I'm going to scan the sky a bit again. I think I'm going to look around my view of the sky. No seed on any of these, huh? That feels suspicious. That's a King Geelok. I've scanned there really well. I've scanned all these really well. I haven't scanned, like, this ball really well, which I could do. I mean, why not? Let's scan the ball. Let's go scan the ball. Little specks? It's usually like little pieces of rubble in the sky. It'd be cool if there was like an ascend from the bottom of right here, though. That'd be real cool. I don't think I found a Korok seed on any of the other balls, which makes me feel like this is not a very likely spot, but... it's worth looking. It's worth looking. Yeah, I guess that would be weird to put a seat on them if they rotate. Well, let's keep looking around. I don't think... no, I've scanned those really well. It's not there. I've already got the one up there. Imagine there's just more on the labyrinths. I've done a pretty good scan of this one, I recall. I did a really thorough scan when I went through here. Like, I really don't think it's going to be here. I remember scanning pretty aggressively. I flew a plane near all these little rocks. I walked around this island pretty well. Two seeds pretty close here, but doesn't really mean anything. There was a lot here. 1, 2, 3, and then there as well. I just don't feel like there's going to be another, but part of me is like, maybe. I'll put a diamond down. So each of these kind of islands have a Korok like attached close by is a pattern that I found with those. So Valor Island, one of them is over here, and I have the Korok right there, and the other one is like up here. Bravery, yeah. So I got that whole pattern of them. The sky's not feeling super likely as a spot to have a seed. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's going to be the sky. Maybe the Great Sky Island. Like, I feel like there's a chance I missed it on the Great Sky Island. That feels... Out of any sky spot, like, this one's definitely the hardest to check, to be sure of. But, man, I was pretty friggin' thorough with it. I will say, I was pretty friggin' thorough with my check of this area. I'm like, maybe there. Probably not, maybe. This lines look like I was there. I think I know where this is. And I don't think it is there. It's close to another seed, too. But some of them are just really close. There's a verticality to it. Okay, let's continue looking around Hyrule. Let's try and come up with some ideas. Temple of Time, I got 2 of them. Definitely not in the Temple of Time. Anywhere in the Great Plateau that I want to scan. Does anywhere in the Great Plateau look like a place I want to look at? I found a couple in these woods. I've done the perimeter of the Great Plateau pretty well. The middle plains here maybe could be a little bit more... get a little bit more attention, but Maybe right there. Oh my god, I hate when I press that button and then it starts the hero path. Yeah, maybe right there. I'll check it. Why not? Doro-to-dorum. Nah. Nah, it ain't here. I've been in every cave. I've been in every cave. Oh, good, a dragon. Meow. Is the Thunder Dragon around? Yeah, just came out of his hiding spot. Beautiful. You can mark them? Yeah, but I mean, you mark their spot, they move, but you can place a marker. The marker doesn't track with them, though. You can see Koroks from the sky. They're too well hidden. Okie dokie. I'm going to look around the map for a little while and mark points that I think are worth investigating. Is there anything here that I think is worth investigating? Maybe. There's a suspicious lack of Koroks in, like, this whole Ja'abu Ridge region. It's probably not there, but... Yeah, we got all the seeds near the end of the stream, Tyler. They were all labyrinth seeds. There's a bunch of labyrinth seeds. Stupid rain. I combed it really well. I still find it so weird that there's none on any of these pillars over here. Request for the Hudson glider back? I'm giving my respect and admiration to Addison and his glider right now. I'm sorry. I cannot do it. That line right there has me intrigued. I don't want to climb the mountain though, so I'm going to take a big old tower jump to get up it. Anonymous gifter, let's go! Thanks for hooking up Spanio. Appreciate that. You know, now that like we're kind of in this position, one of my big worries is that we did legitimately have like a Korok escort quest where I did the escort quest and there was another Korok nearby, and because I was near a Korok I was escort questing, I missed it. That's like a real worry in my head. I always tried pretty hard to make sure I was like double checking areas after an escort quest, but who knows? I could have made a mistake. I've walked this line for sure. Saw Korok over there, but like it's literally like out hanging out. Oh, I forgot how hard this is, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. Any milk in there? No. No kilk today. No kilk today. Okay. That's a monster camp I avoided. Oh. Dude, when the map, when you filter it to not show the other lines, doesn't show the seeds. And when I saw these 2 circles and no seed, I was like, wait a fucking minute. Wait just one gosh darn minute. There's nothing on Wash a Blush, eh? Ah. I should get some music playing for when we have to do this, eh? So we have something to listen to while I scan the map endlessly, because we're going to be here for a while. Bop, 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 ba-boom. Seed right there. And right there. I guess that gets a diamond. That's a spot I can check. This little ledge right here. Feels unlikely. Seed there and there. Feels unlikely, but at this point, I just have to mark spots that are worth investigating. And I need to go across the entire map on ultra zoom. And I'm going to do this multiple times. Let's scan all of... Let's do it like bit by bit. All right, I'm dead. You know what? This is the strategy. We're gonna be in map scanning mode for a while now. So if you guys have like song requests you want to put on, it has to be video game music. I'll make a channel point reward for it. Viewer requests, channel points. Excuse me. Add custom reward. Play my song. If you don't include a link, I'm not playing it. If I don't choose your song, I'll refund you. Cooldown and limit. Redemption cooldown. Limit. Oh, limit per user. 3 per person. I don't want nobody clogging up this queue with their garbage. Excuse me. All right, play my song is active. Wait, guys, hold on. Require viewer to enter text. Let me change that. I need you guys to attach text in it. I'll refund everyone who got in before I changed it to require text. All right, refunding everyone who got in before. All right, Hunter, you're the first one. Let's see if I like this. That's not your link. I hate this. All right, we got music from Fez. Let's go with Fez for our first one. It was only 60 seconds long. Yeah, and I was listening to another minute of it. Okay, so I know I already scanned here, but I'm gonna scan here again in order to like just be detailed. I'm gonna start with this mountain right here. That looks like a seed spot, but it is walked over, so I'm not worried about it. Because of the verticality. Honestly, not even fibbing, a little bit. A little bit. I did a much more thorough job with Death Mountain than I did with any of the other shit. Okay, let's do over here. Yo, this song is sick. Probably not. Give it a diamond. Anything with a diamond deserves a little bit of a check. Okay, I'm not seeing nothing. I love how the map looks when fully zoomed out. I know, it's really nice. It's like a massage for your brain. We kind of were not very close to the wall here. We can get a little closer to the wall there. And music kind of had like a little bit of a Celeste vibe going on. That was great. The song was great. Oh, it's the same one. All right, Xenoblade Chronicles. Here we go. Just know, guys, I'm probably not getting to the majority of these. Okay, so I've gotten... Let's do this mountain next. Mr. Snoreman. Hey, thanks for the prime, dude. Any other primers in the chat? Want to get a turkey going off here? 2 more primes, and that's an official turkey. Just saying. Very unlikely that it's going to be on one of these little ledges, but I'll diamond. Don't worry, if your thing doesn't get picked, I will give channel point refunds. Unless it's a shit post. If you shit post, you don't get your points back. You know what else I need? I need to open up a document here. I need a Google Doc so I can keep track of my thoughts about the 100% here. Second. Bust out the Leighton notebook. That's for puzzles only. I can't ruin the sanctity of it with Tears of the Kingdom. All right, what's our next song from Player X? This is gonna be a shit post. What do we got? Oh, no, it's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I want to take you for a ride. All right. Okay. So what I want to do real quick is I want to make some notes here. So what I want to do, give me 1 second. Does this song say any other things? Yeah, if this loop doesn't get a little more exciting, we're changing this up soon. I want to take you for a ride. There we go. There's my map. Both pieces of it at this current time. Jesus Christ, get it out of my fucking ears. I want to take you for a ride. Okay. I'm gonna give each region a little header here. TOTK last bit. Let's go ahead and do. How do you make a header? What's the Control Alt? Okay. Control Alt 2. I want to do Hebra region. And then 3 visual scan. And I'm going to just copy this for the various other regions. So the Hebra region, Elden region. I won't write region for each of them, or I can just do that. Zora region, Nehru. Necluda. Pharaon. Okay. Gerudo region. Central Hyrule. Great Plateau. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. I guess there's like Hyrule Ridge, yeah. And I want this next to the Hebra region. Okay. So this is where I'll be keeping my notes. This is where I'll be keeping my notes. All right, I need something a little less contemplative. Adventures by Fez. Is this the same song? Whatever, it slapped. This is good. This is good enough for me. So, I've checked the North Summit, the Ice Foothills. Okay, so North Summit. Icefall Foothills. Ugh. Hate when I do that, when I start the track. This is looking suspiciously like a guide. I'm not using a guide. I'm writing notes. I think there's a very big difference there. Okay, West Summit. I feel good about the West Summit. Sternita Basin. I feel good about the Sternita Basin. The Byron Snow Shelf. Do I feel good about the Byron Snow Shelf? Have I scanned the Byron Snow Shelf? I marked that. I'll say yes. Yeah, I'll say yes. Okay, Byron Snow Shelf. This looks pretty good to me. And there is a seed found there and there, which makes me feel less likely that there will be another seed super close. Okay. So let's mark Go Flam's Secret Hot Spring. The Hebra Tundra. That is, I guess, just like all of this. I don't know what exactly is encapsulated in that. I have to just do my best. Okay. Next song. Nice. Good pick. I am gonna write down Cold Snap. I'm gonna research Cold Snap Hollow a little bit. I don't know why. I'm suspicious of this place. I don't like it. I'm suspicious of it. I'm gonna mark that as a research this place area. Yep, up, bum. Yep, de bodum. Yep, be babum. Yep, dip. Debe bodop. Beba hop babop. Baby babop. Bega bop babop. Jibibi hoo. Hee hee ha ho ho. Hee hee ho 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 ho. All right, Corvash Pass. Corvash Pass. Hebra South Summit. I feel pretty fine about. Yeah. I know this is a big pain in the ass, but this is literally... Otherwise, if I don't, like, start taking notes, I'm just gonna look at the same spot of the map over and over again. This is helping me be thorough. Yeah, we just got some back music for while I'm using my binoculars. Okay, I'm going down too far here. Talanto Peak. I feel good about Talanto Peak. I do feel good about Talanto Peak. Oh, my favorite part's coming. I'm gonna put a diamond right there as well. I don't know why. I know this doesn't connect underneath, but I'm a little suspicious. Okay, Hebra Peak, we had a escort quest one right there. I've done little back and forth Z's around the upper area, as you can see by this line. then on the underside, I made sure to do a line real close to the wall and then to do more lines around. So I don't think it's going to be Hebra Peak. I feel pretty good about Hebra Peak. No, there's not another 20-hour Wii Shop stream coming. No. Now, I definitely didn't check a lot of this mountain really do super duper well, and I'm not really that concerned about it because, like, it's very much just like cliffs, ledges. But I will mark it down right now because I probably should be a little careful about that. Like this isn't gonna. But anyway, Hebra East Summit. I don't know. Do I feel good about Hebra East Summit? I think I do. The Pikita Snow Grove. I definitely remember doing a lap on the top of every one of these like little things. The underneath area, I think valid enough to say there might still be a missed thing. I'm going to put a little like, I'm going to write this one down, but I'm going to give it a, hold on. Pikita Stone Grove. I'm going to give it a warning label. All right, let's get the next song. Sorry, we shop. I love you, but we're moving on. I want to see what else we're working with. Lufia 2. This is some good JRPG battle music. How fast can I get right there? I would love to just go check that right now. I don't think it's going to be there, but I'd love to just get it out of the way. This bangs, dude. That's exactly what I was thinking, Bree. Yeah, like, I could see this being in a Mario World Kaizo hack, like, as, like, a boss level. A lot of real frantic, fast movements going on here. Did you catch my suggestion? Wondering because the tunes were suggested after mine. If yours didn't have the suggestion with the song in it, then I just refunded all those immediately. No, I don't know. The person that I'm working with for my factor deal is in a very different time zone, so I don't expect an answer until like 3 a.m. my time. So I probably won't know until tomorrow. Zephyr, dude, if you don't enjoy the stream with Tears of the Kingdom, you can just come back when we're on something else, man. I understand. I get it. It's 300 hours, and a lot of the last 190 have been just searching for Koroks. Not the most thrilling for everyone. But you're starting to sound like a broken record in the chat, dude. We know. We know. All right, next song. Nice. It's the dedication to the cause for me. Never give up. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bird. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, I was saying last week that it feels like this hasn't hit as hard as Breath of the Wild. But now that we're in the last couple seeds, this is starting to feel a lot like Breath of the Wild did again. This is starting to feel like that same feeling. Bro, am I crazy for being so suspicious of this little dot right here? There's a seed right there. There's no way there's a seed right there. I'll check all the diamonds once I'm done fully scanning. Okay, so what haven't I checked yet in this area? The Kopiki drifts I need to mark down. I feel pretty good about the internal space here. Yeah, I feel pretty good about the internal space here. And then up this ramp, I've done this whole like thing in a... No, I did a good job with this part. I did a good job with this part. Kopiki drifts, I'm going to mark as good. Kopiki drifts, check. God damn, I fucking love the music from The Messenger and from Sea of Stars. They're both great games, but I will die on this hill. I think the music of a game separates it from good and great. Like, I wouldn't give nearly as much of a fuck about Donkey Kong Country 2 if it didn't just, like, make me feel the way it feels with its music. I would not give nearly as much of a fuck about that game. Those monkeys are fine. They look great. But it's the music, dude. Okay, Tabantha Hills is our next one. I'll delete this. I don't need that anymore. I've walked through these runes. Pico, 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 pico. Tabantha Hills, I feel good about. Tama Pond. At Tabantha Hills, I'll put a check mark. And Tama Pond. Here's how it's looking so far. Cold Snap Hollow and Paquita Stone Grove are the only ones I'm like decided are gonna get another visit from me. I don't think Hebra Plunge or Hebra Falls or Hebra Head Spring. No, I feel good about these as well. especially when I do this too, and I can see. Okay. I have Roastbro Pass. Do I have Roastbro Pass on here? No, I don't. It's close to the South Summit. Let's check Rossbro Pass and Drawnox Pass. Those are pretty close. All right, this song's been looping for too long. It's a 30-minute loop. We're going on to the next one. It's a great song, but on to the next one. That's not right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mage Measure. I appreciate that, dude. This is from Advance Wars 1-2 Reboot Camp Sensei's theme. This is groovy. I like this. I could see there being a possibility of another seed somewhere in this, but it's not high. Rito Arrow Fly Game equals maybe. I'm gonna put a maybe on that. Big firm maybe. Otherwise, Dronox Pass and Rossbro Pass I feel pretty solid about looking at them. That's some really good coverage there. I'm not seeing like any weird gaps. No, it looks pretty solid. So let's write that down and give them their check marks. Okay. So we did the Tabantha. We looked at Tabantha Hills. All right, next song. Luck be a landlord. Hilarious choice. Dude, I forgot about how groovy the music is for this. That's worth investigating. There's a big enough gap between these that I just ignored. Yeah. And that's probably nothing, but I am going to mark it anyway. That's probably nothing, but I'm going to mark it. Okay, so Passer Hill, Dragonbone Mire. Both of those are going to get check marks. Kuho Mountain. Gisa Crater. I'm giving that 2 check marks because I did just run up and down through it like very recently. Same with the Kolom Bridge. I went and revisited the Kolom Bridge recently. Strock Lake. You can see I did a big scan at Strock Lake. I feel good about Strock Lake. I already made my scan of Rito Village today and the surrounding perimeter. Not the full perimeter, but like I did a pretty good job with it. Can I make a copy of that document you have all the locations written in? Yeah. Can I make it for you guys when I'm further in though? Because it's a work in progress. I can give you shared access to read it. You guys just want it as read? I can give you read access. I'm fine with giving you guys read access. I'll make a exclamation point notes command or something. Can we get write access? No! Can't have write access, you goofball! Alright, I need to switch up the song again. Hamster Bob's got our next one. Not good gamer with a fresh prime. Get your moist 7s in the chat, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This one is called Liberi Fatali from Final Fantasy VIII. Guys, one more prime, and we got a turkey. If you got a prime sitting around, this is a grand opportunity. Gustavo, thank you for the prime. If you got a prime sitting around, this is a grand opportunity, y'all. This music is way too epic for what we're doing. This is not strategy music. I'm gonna let it play because it's dope, but this is not strategy music. You know what? There's something to me, something about this. Okay, there's a 2 and a 1 right there. Never mind. It's less suspicious, but I'm going to feel better if I do a little run through there. Nero Hill. I feel good about Nero Hill. Yeah, I feel good about Nero Hill. Turkey. Thank you for the 3 in a row. Easy, Edo. Thanks for that prime. Nailing the turkey. Let's go. I definitely feel pretty confident about my scan of Tanagar Canyon. How do I feel about Mount Drina? Mount Drini. Next song. Nice. Solid pick. Honestly, it's not my best coverage. It's not my best coverage. I'm gonna put a star, and I'll say Mount Drina cover better. I don't think it's gonna be there, but I will dispel doubt from my mind if I scan it better. Same with the Tabantha snowfields. Close. I can delete that. Yeah, like there's some areas here where there's big enough gaps where you could say, oh, maybe. But it's also just a big, wide-ass fucking open field. How mad or happy would you be at the final stages on Death Mountain again? I'd be a little annoyed. All right, what else do I need to mark here? That is all of the region here. Because Hyrule Ridge, I'm gonna count like all of this. So all of Tabantha, I've done my little scanny guy. All right, we've done the little scanny guy of Tabantha. Let's check all the diamond spots. Let's check all the diamond spots. Is that a big glass or just a little xwater? I'll keep the music like available / I'll keep it around, but I'm gonna go look with sound now. I don't want to lose out on finding a Korok. Yeah, it's called a stein. It's meant for a lot of beer, as you can see by the Sleeman on it. I knew a guy who worked security at a bar. They were getting rid of their glasses one day. He's like, anybody want some of these? And I was like, they're big cups. Yes, I love that. God, I love Mario Tennis N64 music. Camelot, whoever the composer is or composers are at Camelot, they know what's going on, dude. They know how to make some good jingles, some good friggin' jams. They got the sauce. They got the juice. Okay, so stay nice and close to the ground. See, the one thing that I hate about the method I'm doing right now of just like taking a shit ton of notes is that like by just running around blind spray and pray, I kind of just have like a chance of finding shit wherever I run. But Hyrule's so big that doing this like targeted beatdown method is kind of like a lot smarter. I gotta put on snowshoes, dude. I'm slow as shit right now. I gotta put on snow shirt. I'm cold as shit right now, dude. But I do feel like this is a good way to start our search right now. Now that I've kind of like tackled all of the areas where I was like, yeah, I think there's a pretty good chance of it being here. Now we can just procedurally look at all of the map. And as we go, just be like, okay, well, I've eliminated my suspicion of this area, this area, this area. And when we get to the end of doing that and haven't found the seeds, then I'm going to be fucking so sad. But, you know, it's going to require a lot of desperation and scanning. Okay, let's go to this one now. I've got a surprise ready for when you get all those pesky Koroks. Don't fuck it up. I'm gonna find them all eventually. The big thing is when. Is it a metal pipe? It's gonna be a symphony of pipes. Mozart would be so jealous. The Symphony of Pipes. Symphony of Pipes sounds like it could be a Coldplay song. All right, let's go check right there where it's definitely not going to be. As I check these, I got to delete them. There's a chance they were too close together and you got one but not the other. There's a chance. There is a chance. Can you combine metal pipe and quack for a metal quack? Oh, you know what, guys? Listen, another one on the house, honestly, because I tried to fix the quack stats. I want to see if it worked. So, another quacktivate on the house. Have fun. It's active. Go for it. Actually, I might have broke it by simply pressing the quacktivate button instead of doing the channel point reward. But we'll see. My big thing right now is I want to see if it accurately tracks MV quack and last quack, because it was doing the rest of it just fine. I did a couple changes that I think will make it track last quack more correctly. This one's on me, boys. This one's on me. They're having fun. I think our last... Okay, real quickly, our last quacktivate was a test. So you don't have... Oh, no. Yeah, it was a test. You don't have the true quack stats here. The last one was just a test, so you can't see what the actual quack stats were. I think it was like a 56 quacks per no, it was 5.6 quacks per second last time. I want you guys to beat 5.6. You really got to ramp up your quack speed if you want to beat 5.6 quacks per second. It sounds ramped up. Chat's just like, we don't take this shit lightly, bro. Who the fuck you think we are? Music. Quack's almost up, guys. You're in the final, like, 15 seconds here. Quacktivate's almost over. All right, let's see. Quack stats. No, it had Mad Knight Pash. It's supposed to be mischievous. Undefined quacktivator. That's because I clicked the button. 6.74 quacks per second, though. You guys are going dummy over here. Couch Bunnies was the MV quack with 90 quacks total. Way to go, Couch Bunnies, dude. Way to absolutely crush. Great quack. Yeah, that actually almost worked. It's still not correctly getting last quacker, which I'll have to look into again. I see through your plan to drain chat of their drippy drops. What do I gain from draining chat of their drippy drops? Less people can shit post in stasher trash, actually. There's a big one. I do gain a little bit. Reduced stasher trash shit posts. Yeah, I lied. I definitely gain a little bit. Yeah, I think what's happening is because I think the last quack is registered. And I think the quack stats is populated before the last quack is registered. So I think I just need to add a slight delay to the quack stat population, which I already did yesterday, but it might not have been enough of a delay. So maybe I'll add like a 4-second delay. I added a 1-second delay, and I thought that might take care of it, but I'll add a 4-second delay. I can do that not right now, actually. It's going to take time. I'll do it at a later time. I'm gonna have to get more rocket shields real soon. Unbearable cold. Oh, it's cold. Love this game. It's a freaking pretty freaking good game. It's pretty freaking crazy. Alright, it wasn't there as I kind of expected. But that's okay. We'll search this little cubby right here, because why not? The next diamond is real far. There's 3 diamonds right near here. There's one right here. One right here. Let's go check this group of triple diamond. Daily egg stats during the close of stream that show total eggs for the day, egg average. Yeah, that could be fun. I haven't thought about building out egg stats. There are 6 things total remaining, Matt Rob, between Koroks and locations. A double Korok counts as 1 thing. So if there's a double Korok, we have 5 locations. And if there is... If there is 2 Koroks, then there's 4 locations. How confident are we at 1,000 Koroks? I'm pretty certain there's 1,000. I'm very confident that there's 1,000. I haven't looked it up, but I feel like it's pretty dang sure. I'm pretty dang sure. In before we find out there's actually 1,200. Look, there's only 0.25% things left to do in the game. The game tells me that. The game tells me that. Yeah, I know about this guy. Either way, once we have all of them, Hestu will confirm it and give me a prize of some sort. Probably a big piece of poop again. How do I feel about games that say 100% before I actually have everything? I don't have strong feelings. It is a little weird. It is a little weird that it's going to give me 100%, yet I will not have cleared all of the quests and shit, right? Upgraded all the gear, beaten all the monster medals, all that stuff. I understand why it shows it, but it's just weird. Like, nothing on it says map specifically. It's weird. It's a weird thing for the game to do. It's weird. Have you finished the main Yes, I finished all main quests, all side adventures. There are still a lot of side quests that remain that I've just simply never found. And I don't know where to look for them. Let's go check this one down low here. DLC, yeah, the greatest copium. Surely they're gonna give us the DLC, right? They'll give us Tears of the Kingdom Deluxe Edition. That's the best. That's the highest thing, the best chance you got at getting more content here. When we got Switch 2. Switch 2 is going to have Tears of the Kingdom Deluxe Edition. It's going to run at a better frame rate. And it's going to include 100 more Koroks. And an exclusive shirt, yeah. Is it really worth $70? This game? I can't tell you a game more worth the money. This is one of the greatest games I've ever played. This game is worth every penny and then some. The future of $70 games being like the standard is not far off. PlayStation's already done it. Nintendo's not far behind, I'm sure. This is them testing the waters. They're like, it's a big game. We're gonna charge you with more because it's a big game. But then on the Switch 2, they're gonna release Kirby Goes to the Mall again. But this time the mall's bigger, and they're gonna charge you $70. Kirby goes to a bigger mall. It's honestly, games have stayed $60 for a very long time. And gaming development costs have gone up and inflation has happened. It's not unreasonable for games to start getting more expensive. That being said, I don't like it. Obviously, I don't like it. I don't like when I go to buy a new game in Canada with exchange rate and taxes. It's $100. I'm going to go pee real quick, actually. I know I already peed pretty recently, but this Coke is running right through me. All right. I can delete this. We got to go check these 3 spots. You've seen PlayStation games go for €80. Yeah, in Canada, they're a $70 PlayStation, a $70 US PlayStation game is like $90 Canadian. And then that ends up becoming 100 after taxes. GTA 6 is expected to be like 120 USD. Expected by who? Who has claimed this? Is this a credible thing, or is this just some dude said it? Taxes in Canada surprised me when I was there a few weeks ago. It was like, geez. What, just sales taxes? Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, maybe for the deluxe edition. Yeah. I think they'll have a PR nightmare if they go above 70. GST, PST, HST. Well, GST and PST together is HST, right? Like that's the whole thing. No, I'm so shocked when I go to like a city in the US and they're just like, yeah, it's like 6% tax here. You know, it's like 0% tax here, depending on like where you are. It's like, what the fuck? What? I'm like shocked when it happens. Some form of speculation. I thought it was a leak. I can do some Googling. And I don't care either way. I'm X to doubt without a credible source. I'm definitely X to doubt without a credible source. We're far enough out from GTA 6 as well that like... I don't think so, but... yeah, like Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk. I feel like those games are of a similar scale to Grand Theft Auto. And Grand Theft Auto 6 will be, and I don't imagine Grand Theft Auto 6 being $50 more than their others. 3% sales tax and no income taxes, and then your car's axle snaps because you hit a 12-foot pothole that there's no money for. But at least I didn't pay a gajillion dollars in taxes. Canadian taxes can be pretty big. But man, honestly, I'm not doing this. No, we're not talking about fucking taxes today. You know how many goddamn streams we've talked about taxes lately? I'm done talking about taxes. I'm fucking done talking about taxes. We all hate taxes. Surprise! Surprise! Person upset to know that their money is no longer theirs. What a shock! I have to stop my parents on the way home to sign my tax forms. Good luck. I hope that goes well. I got to give my dad his tax stuff now that he's back. I got to go stop by his place at some point, either tonight or tomorrow. Okay, this is checked. That's really the only other spot to go check right there. I'm usually ambivalent, but this year you had to file an extension. Only one thing about Canadian taxes, I wish I would put them on the prices of the shelf. Yeah, I think that's dumb that I think it's a dumb thing that happens in a lot of places, and other places are just like, we don't do this. How, like, the tax is added to the bill after you're checking out. Like, bro, just charge the price and pay the tax and increase the price if the tax... Like, just put the with tax price on the shelf. Stop doing this. I agree. I don't like that either. I hate having to do math when deciding how much money or figuring out how much money I'm spending at the grocery store. I hate having to, like, figure it out. Taxes fluctuate too much to make that reasonable? How much do taxes fluctuate? What do you mean? Tax has been 13% for the last fucking, like, 15 years. City tax, state... okay, maybe in the US, but in Canada, it's just provincial. It's just HST. But I do think some goods are charged a lower rate. Because we don't have, at least not that I'm aware of, I don't think we have, like, city tax. Yeah, what the fuck? You guys got me into taxes again? Get out of here. You guys got me talking about fucking taxes again? I just said we're not doing this. Quick, somebody, something better. Who's got a question? Give me... It's AMA time. I'll answer any question you got, maybe. Any non-tax related question. Most played hero in Dota 2? Either Pudge or Bristleback. One of those two. How often do you ride in taxis? Almost never. Almost never. The best GBA game you played? I think Mega Man Battle Network games are super underrated. Those games are sick. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, also great. I have played Persona 4 Golden. I didn't finish it, but I got pretty far in. My farts were a little smelly in the start of the day, decidability. They've cooled off since the early part of the day, though. They've kind of roped themselves in. Name 10 women. Pass! No, I did play a DBZ game on a Game Boy Advance emulator at a very young age. One of those, like, Legends or Legacy of Goku ones. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon's Raichu. Favorite Pokemon game in general is probably, like, Crystal or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. What's my sign? The Hudson sign. Golden Sun, though? Golden Sun was dope. It's not my favorite, but Golden Sun was dope. Favorite Nordic country? I don't know. Sweden? Is Sweden a Nordic country? Does that count? Top thing on your bucket list? I don't know. I don't think about a bucket list often. I want to poop in every ocean. I'm two in so far. I've pooped in 2 of the oceans. I want to poop in every ocean before I die. Craziest thing you've ever been asked by chat? I don't know. Not by someone in chat, but one time somebody offered me a subscription to their OnlyFans for my birthday. And I was like, bro, this is a xwater gets canceled nightmare scenario. And I just said, thanks for the kind offer, but no thank you. I could just, like, as soon as I saw that, I was just like, man, I could literally see the headlines right now. It's going to be like, xwater takes advantage of viewer and looks at their naked butt. And I'm like, nope, nope. You got an OnlyFans? Good for you. I don't want it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing everything in my power to avoid getting canceled at any point in my career. Top 3 countries you wanted to visit. Japan is up there. I really want to visit Japan. I've been to a lot of countries. I'd love to go to... Where else would I like to go? That's a good question. I'd like to go to Australia. I haven't been to Australia either. And then probably, I don't know, maybe like one of those other countries out in like the East Asia area. Just like the stuff that's so far I haven't gone. You're going to Japan in October? You're so pumped? Hell yeah. We got a couple friends who've gone to Japan recently. A little jealous. Favorite city in the U.S.? New Orleans. Funnest vacation I've been on in a long time. I love New Orleans. I love New Orleans. Favorite Factor meal? Oh shit, I still got one more in the fridge I gotta crush. I'll eat that today. Probably the chicken taco bowl. Yeah. What's the strangest movie you've ever seen? Happiness. It's a real fucked up movie about a guy, like a real incel type guy who becomes a serial killer and then like starts dating this girl that he was like it's just a fucked up movie. It's weird. The acting is weird. Everything about it's weird. You've seen it? Yeah, everything about it's fucking weird. Everything about Happiness is fucking weird. Favorite Animal Crossing villager? I like what's the orange one's name a lot? Tangy. I like Tangy a lot. I have been to Montreal. I like New Orleans. I like New Orleans because New Orleans feels like it's the less artificial, the least artificial party vibe I've ever been around. Like, in order to explain, like, if you go to Vegas, it's an awesome, fun party. But it's all like, you know, it's all like, oh, we're trying to be fancier than we are. I'm trying to, like, ball out. I'm spending more money than I have. You go to New Orleans, it's just people playing music, having fucking fun, having a good time. And this is, of course, like, I'm strictly talking about the fucking, like, party district, like that Bourbon Street. I can't act like I've been to all of New Orleans, but as a vacation spot, as a tourist, it's easily the most fun I've had, like, going in and drinking with people on the street, partying. Everyone's having a fucking incredible time. Everyone's being nice. Like, everyone's just having the best time. Nobody's being an asshole. Everybody's so friendly. They just want to have a good time. And I appreciate that about it. It feels like a different country even for Americans. You loved it during Mardi Gras. You hated Bourbon Street. It was crammed. Yeah, if you're not a fan of crowds, you probably won't like it. A most underrated Smash Bros. Fighter / item. I feel like the fan doesn't get enough respect as an item. As far as character goes, I like playing as the little boys. I like being Ness and Lucas. I don't know if they're underrated, but I like them boys. They're good boys. I'll play as one of those guys when I'm playing like with all my buddies and stuff sometimes. And I'll just be like, "Stop touching me, I'm just a little boy." It never works. They keep beating me up, but the food is great in New Orleans. Yeah, the food was really good while we were there. Honestly, you know what the best food was? There was a corner store gas station with like a fried chicken store inside of the corner store, and honestly, it was some of the best food we had all trip. We got so much chicken from, it was called Keys. It was like Keys Quick Mart or something, and it was so good. I want to go back to New Orleans sometime in the near future. I definitely want to go back. beignets, the little donuts. Little donuts are fine. I'm not a huge fan of the little donuts. They're fine. How the best poutine you had was in Montreal? Was it KFC? The best poutine I've had is downtown in my own town. Some dude from my high school and his brother opened up a poutinery. And from the ages of 19 to 26, it was my go-to drunk food. Anytime you're coming home from the club downtown, you pick up a poutine, you get some fries and gravies in you. It's fucking so good, dude. I haven't had one in a while. It's been a minute. Poutine is very simple. It's if you're from Montreal, you're gonna have a little bit more of a restrictive like requirement of what it is. But at its base, it's cheese curds, fries, and gravy. I've seen like people from Montreal be like, it's not gravy, it's actually a very special sauce, something. I'm like, okay. But either way, most places you go, you're gonna get gravy on fries with cheese curds, and so good. Not Rav gravy, not pasta sauce. Any poutinery near a bar strip is a smart business decision. For real, dude, yeah. Dairy Queen had a poutine and they deep fried the cheese curds? Weird. Sometimes I'll make like shitty at home knockoff poutine and I'll just like shred some cheese and put it on top of some fries with some canned gravy. And it's not as good, but it's not bad. I'll tell you that much. It's not as good as like a good poutine, but it's definitely like if you're at home and you're like, I've never tried this, like give it a shot. If you can get your hand on cheese curds, get cheese curds, but if you just got shredded cheese lying around, you're still gonna have a great time with it. But the poutinery that is close to my downtown area, it's so good because they'll top it up however you want. They'll like throw sauteed onions on there, jalapenos, peppers, whatever you want, right? Like whatever you want that they got, they'll top the shit out of it for you. They got a bunch of different sauce options. They got a bunch of different like meats, chicken, pulled pork, beef. Yeah, I'm talking about Frenchies. Yeah, you know. I went to high school with the younger brother of the brothers that opened that place. Pre-shredded cheese sucks, bro. I never buy pre-shredded. You catch me dead before I buy pre-shredded cheese. Nothing to do with the quality, but fuck I look like some asshole who needs my cheese shredded for me. What am I? I'll shred my own cheese, bro. I'm not paying extra so you can shred my cheese. I got a fully working pair of arms and I'm gonna use them. Powder on pre-shredded cheese makes food awful. I wouldn't know. I don't buy it. I don't know what they put on that shit because I don't buy it. Not because of any powder, but because I'm cheap. It's because I'm cheap. Have any good Mexican restaurants there? We've got some okay Mexican restaurants. I like them. I don't think they're like the best Mexican restaurants I've ever been to, but they get the job done. There's one that I like in particular that it's like a Mexican restaurant, but it's completely owned and operated by an Asian family, and they're really great people. I like them a lot, but they introduced so in Canada we have fries supreme at Taco Bell, which is like French fries topped with like some sour cream, tomato, green onion, and beef, like taco beef. So this place introduced their own fries supreme, which is just like a much a much like sloppier version than Taco Bell's in like a good way. So that's what I like to get from there. I like to get the fry supreme. Asian run Mex food sounds like nothing can go wrong. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it is probably my favorite local Mexican food place, and my favorite local pizza place is also run by this really nice Asian couple. I don't know where they're from exactly. Some East Asian country probably. But they're so nice. They make such good pizza. It's got my favorite sauce. Girlwater's not a fan of their pizza, which breaks my heart, but me and my brother pick it up whenever we get a chance. Okay, so I'm done with this place. I've rescanned Mount Drana. I'm gonna write it down in my notes. I think I'm gonna add a check. I think I'm done with my Hebra region's initial like map scan today. I feel like only you and Steve really like that pizza. There she is. Yeah, it probably is just a me and Steve thing, honestly, but they do well. They do well. They get a lot of people in there. You've yet to get confirmation from a single other person that they also like that pizza. Well, we'll bring one to the next function we go to and ask people like, yo, do you like this? It's the best way to find out, I think. All right. So no, not Mount Drana. We did, what? Mount Drana's on both sides? Ah, shit. I got to cover the other side of Mount Drana. Mickey and Bro putting their kids through college. Dude, no lie. Like, I'm going to say back in like 2018 and earlier, my brother and I would order so much pizza. It was alarming. There was a pizza place really close to us, and one day we asked them, hey, would you be willing to make the pizza using your garlic sauce as a base? And they're like, yeah, we'll do any of our wing sauces we can use as a base for the pizza for you. And we're like, oh. So we started ordering weird pizzas from this place all the time, and we would always get like a garlic sauce with chicken pizza. We would get that all the freaking time, dude. And I'd say like the recycling truck comes every other week, every 2 weeks, every fortnight. We would have at least 10 minimum pizza boxes per recycling week. We would get in a 14-day period minimum 10 pizzas. Minimum. We got a lot of pizza from these people. And then they ended up making some real shitty pizzas for us a couple times. And they ended up charging more for the garlic sauce eventually, because I'm sure they were like, dude, these fucking dudes that live down the street are upping our costs so goddamn much. We can't tolerate this. So I think they ended up being like, sorry, boys. Your ride's over. Your free run's over. You shouldn't put pizza boxes in recycling, though. It's too greasy. Where else am I supposed to put them? Somebody has to get rid of them. The trash. Don't they just do that at the recycling place? Don't they sort the recycling? If it's a pizza box, they throw it out. No, they dump it all if there is a contamination. If they miss a box that's too greasy, it can ruin a whole batch of recycling. They're not going to waste their time sorting through pizza boxes. So, I thought they had to sort. Yeah, but that's just more work you made someone else do. How do I know how much grease is too much grease? How do I know which pizza boxes I throw in the recycling and which ones I throw in the trash? I've learned to hate recycling as I get older. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, dude. Any grease is too much. Pizza boxes have to go to trash or compost. All right. Guess I'll start throwing out my pizza boxes. But either way, the point stands, guys. 10 boxes per 2-week period. 10 boxes in each 2-week period was how much pizza we were trucking through. And that's minimum. That is the lowest. Oftentimes it's like it's gonna be 14 pizzas, 18 pizzas. Because like we're not eating the whole pizzas just ourselves, right? Obviously, like we're having our friends over, we're hanging out, we're sometimes ordering 4 pizzas in a night for like the whole squad. Like every weekend, we're probably getting like 4 to 5 pizzas per weekend that would end up getting split between a group of people. But during the week, it'd be like 1 pizza every day or every other day. You know, maybe like 4 pizzas per 5 business days. We're two hungry boys. Oh, I don't know why the Korok seed number's gone. Where did it go? What happened to the seed? Why did it move? Yeah, why'd you move? Why'd you move, buddy? That's weird. Sounds like you were living it up. Yeah, dude, those are the good old days. Pizza's the only fast food that's still pretty affordable these days. Yeah, pizza's goated. Pizza is like top tier fast food. It's probably my favorite. Like, if you ask me what my favorite food is, it's chicken wings. But right after chicken wings, it's pizza, and it's because of the versatility of pizza. Pizza is just the best. I can easily spend 30 bucks on a single pizza if I get it delivered. Oh, look at Mr. I get my food delivered to me like I'm a king. Oh, peasants come bring me my food. King of the castle. No, we haven't found any locations yet, Andy. You can always spend a lot on pizza, but you can also always get pizza for cheap. You can always find a local pizza joint that's doing a decent pizza for like 13 bucks. I got 4, well, maybe not always, but for me, I got 4 places I can call, depending on what part of the city I'm in, that can get me a decent pizza for 14 bucks, large, with a couple of toppings on there. Yeah, and at the worst case, you got hot and readies if you don't have that. If you don't have that available in your city. If you don't have hot single pizzas in your area. I'm very anti-delivery, personally, when it comes to fast food. The amount that people tell me that they spend on DoorDash makes me literally vomit. Pizza was the original delivery place, not other fast food. So if you were going out, you may as well get something other than pizza. Dude, I always pick up. You got to eat it hot and ready in like 10 minutes. Otherwise, it gets real gross. Those first 10 minutes, though, real good. I don't think you and I as a couple have ever gotten food delivered. False. We've done it twice. Pizza, we've done a handful of times. But I remember when I did I did like a Twitch thingy, and they gave me $50 through DoorDash. We used the $50 through DoorDash coupon there. And I remember another time I wanted to treat you, so I got us, I forget what I got us, but it was early into us dating. I got us a delivery. I think I got us Chinese food. I wanted to impress you a little bit. Credit card gives us free deliveries from DoorDash, so that's sick. That is pretty good. I just can't. I grew up too much of a penny pincher, cheapskate. I like to say I'm frugal. I recognize I'm probably a little cheap. I'm definitely a little cheap, but I don't think I'm like problematically cheap. But I'm definitely not on the train of like, I'm not spending that extra money on delivery when I could just go drive and pick it up. Pre-COVID, my work offered catering at the main office, but my office was small enough that we got expensive DoorDash every day. I wasn't impressed at the time, but years after having to pick up food, I'm impressed now. And over the years of picking up food, we've saved hundreds of dollars. Hundreds that we can put towards our tropical vacation coming up. I know there's not going to be a seed in these lines, but it's going to make me feel better. I was so lazy that day I ordered Chinese takeout for delivery from a place like 3 blocks away. Okay, there is a Chinese place really really down the street from us that does offer free delivery on orders over like 25. So ordering from them is actually like totally kind of clutch because like some dude just walks it over. But again, that's like I call the restaurant and I'm like, yo, can you deliver this? Like we don't go through DoorDash or nothing. Mine wasn't free. That's real funny. Yeah, one thing, I don't know if this is accurate, but it feels like the prices of the item is more expensive on DoorDash sometimes as well, or like skip the dishes or whatever meal delivery, restaurant delivery service. It feels like they up the price of the dish as well compared to what it is on the actual menu. Yeah. So that's like another reason I'm like, well, this is a fucking scam. Is DoorDash like Foodora? If Foodora goes to restaurants and delivers their food to you, then yes. It's because DoorDash takes a huge cut. Gotcha. No matter what I get on DoorDash, it always ends up being at least 30 bucks. Uber Eats is cheaper. I fucking hate Uber Eats. I've used it like 3 times. A couple of times like on vacation I've used it. It's been a terrible experience every single time. I fucking hate it. I ordered Jimmy John's from Uber Eats and like I ordered it for a hotel room full of people. Because this was New Year's Eve in Chicago. We're getting ready to go party, go out. I ordered sandwiches for everybody. It went in, the order was going through. For an hour, it's being like, your order is being prepared. And then eventually, the restaurant's just closed. And I was charged the money, and the restaurant was closed, and we never got the food. We had to get food from somewhere else. This is meanwhile, like, everybody's getting all, like, fancy and dressed up for New Year's. And, like, we were expecting sandwiches, and now we have, like, an hour till we got to go to the party, and nobody's eaten yet. And everybody's like, fuck! I ended up getting the money back, obviously. I was like, hey, this is fucked up, Uber. We gotta have a conversation about this. We gotta have a little talk, you and me. But yeah, it was pretty lame. It was pretty lame. Pretty bad experience with Uber Eats there. And I had a similarly bad experience at TwitchCon San Diego the last time I was there when my brother and I Uber Eats some McDonald's, and it was just a pain in the ass. I can't remember why, but it was just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my food. I'm just gonna go pick up my food. I save a little bit of cash. I spend a little bit less money. Sometimes, you know, it's nice to get out of the house, go pick up the food. You know, it's nice to take a quick little adventure. Quick little walkie walk kind of guy. Okay, I feel pretty good about this Mount Drina as well. I don't think it's going to be on that Mount Drina. I guess I could check right here as like my last spot. Beep up, boop up, beep up, boop up. Nice to let the pizza maker get a face on the person buying as well. I always get better treatment at the places when they recognize me. Actually true. Actually true, yeah. Like sometimes they'll include like extra sauce or something. It's like, oh, it's you. And I'm like, it's me. I always make sure to tell them like, oh, you guys got the best pizza in town. You know, I love having the little small talk with the dude working the pizza joint. The one place I really like does like garlic butter on their crust, and they do it right as they're pulling it out of the oven. So if I show up as they're pulling it out of the oven, I'm like, oh, can you slop some extra garlic butter on that bad boy for me? In that voice, that's just how I talk. This is my stream voice. In real life, I talk like this. This is my stream voice. Okay. Back to the notes. Back to the notes, guys. We're done having fun for a while. We're gonna go back to our notepad. Deficient Muffin is our next song play. So we're done with the Hebra region, the scan that I just did. We're gonna do Hyrule Ridge now. I'm gonna put a star here. I sincerely doubt that there's gonna be a seed so close to this seed, but there is a gap in the lines there, and that's totally fair to be weary of. Listen to Tom Cardy? No, I've never heard of this Thomas Cardy. Okay, so Lake Lumini. Lumini Plateau and Washa Bluff. Do I feel good about both of these spots? I've done a pretty good up and down of Washa's Bluff. I've done a full perimeter around it as well. Yeah, I do feel good about Washa's Bluff. Do I feel good about Illumini Plateau? Yeah, I do feel good about Illumini Plateau. Do I feel good about the middle of them? I do. I do feel good about the middle of them. And the upper area of it, I feel good about that. I feel good about this region right here. And this region, okay. The Ceres Scablands. I don't really know how I feel about this. I feel like my lines aren't super close, but I do have a Korok on the top of this. I'm going to put like a warning symbol on this one. So I don't know exactly where I would search, but this might be an area where I'm just like, I'm going to just go walk up and down here for a while, because that could be useful. Ludolfo's Bog, I feel the same way about. I definitely did a good job scanning the lower ones, but there may be like a higher... like a seed on more of these things. On the tops of more of them. Yeah, I feel good about Mount Roam. And this area next to it. Definitely feel fine about all this. Right here, that's good. Hyrule Plains. Again, I did a really good job combing the western. Nah, that's fine. That's a fine amount of gap, I think. Yeah, the Western Hyrule Plains. What's this area called? It doesn't have a name. I feel pretty good about it, although there's no seeds here. Maybe I'll put a dime... Not a star. Oh, I put both down. Diamond here. All right, next song. I like that one, Deficient Muffin. Good recommendation. That was a good recommendation. It's our next song. Ogre Battle 64. This one's 16 minutes long, so I won't play the whole thing, but I do recognize this jam. I like this one. You think you could have done this 100% no guide challenge without chat on the side, as in off stream? Could have, yes. Would have wanted to? Absolutely not. Would be miserable. I remember doing a pretty... I will put a diamond in here. Breach of Demise, I will say... one run through the middle for a check. I'm going to do one run through the middle of this for a check mark. Because you can see, like... I did, like, a perimeter scan of here. And then I did a perimeter scan right here. I did some up and downsies, too. And I definitely made sure to touch the tip of each of these, like, little things that are, like, expunging from the side of the cliff. But you never know, man. Like, maybe right there. I don't know. I'll put some diamonds down. Okay, the Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Feels like it's not going to be them. Feels like it's not going to be there. Although this, I would like to fill in that gap there. I'd like to fill in this gap here. And this gap here. And honestly, this gap here. None of that's going to be seeds, but it's going to make me feel better for the future. So, Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. I'm putting a check. Solari Hill. Solari Hill. It's got a good enough scan on it. It looks good. All right, that's one loop of the song. That'll be good. That'll be good. We'll go to the next one. Daytona, USA. This is a weird... this is a weird song. Okay. Solari Plain. Rowan Plain, Urch Plain, Aldor Foothills. I feel good about Aldor Foothills. I got Mount Drana. Alma Knolls. This is the only... right here, this line between these two feels a little far apart. That's the only thing I would say, but not far enough that I'm like at all concerned about it. I'm not going to diamond that right now. Raru Hillside. All right, Daytona, USA. I'm tired of that one. Dip, 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 dip. This one's from this is how I can tell you're a Pooh fan. The Toto Africa 8-bit remix. Close to your breaking point for the day? No, I actually feel pretty good. Feel pretty good right now. Na 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 na. All right, Raru Hillside, I feel good. Did we get 3 10s? Hey, 3 10s in a row, guys. Congratulations. And you had 3 9s in a row. 3 9s in a row don't do shit, but 3 10s in a row. 3 10s in a row. That's 10 gifted subs from yours truly. Anyone who wants a gifted sub, good luck. Let's hope you get sniped. Oh shit, Habitful matching. We got 20 of you. 20 new subs. Welcome to the Wet Cadets. Dead Zipper, Miss Snorri, Siren Song, DTJ Melons, Lazy QB, Arjun's Left Foot, Holy Night Duff, Atomic Ronin, Asgurn, Key, Zodiac, Crimson Rain, Ace Shez, Comfortable by Lost, Gibbsy, Car Kusa, it's a funny one, Nastrom, Mazel, Tiny and Giant, Tatzuzism. If you just got a sub, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the fact that you now get to be one of the elite who has a sub to xwater. Back to scanning. Have we ever spotted a Pi gift sub recipient getting hit in a gift sub bomb? Shrek's 14-inch uncut hog, one of Pi's recipients, showed up in the stream yesterday, which is a totally different question and answer, but still, it's pretty funny. Okay, so the Minshi Woods. The Minshi Woods, I feel pretty good about. He was fine. He was a totally normal dude. Yeah, I definitely did a pretty good search around in the military training camp here. I feel pretty good about it. And the Minshi Woods. And Pico Pond. Trilby Plain. Trilby Plain looks good. I don't want to go any higher here because I guess I could go in the middle of Zello Pond. I doubt it, but I should touch down in the middle. Trilby Valley. I feel really good about Trilby Valley. All right, next song. I hear the drums echoing tonight. Who did this? You piece of shit. Fucking Habitful. This is Bayonetta Moonlight something. Okay, I've gone too far into Elden Canyon. Honestly, a bunch of these feel like they count more towards the Elden Canyon than Hyrule Ridge. Hi, you ruined your perfect 500! All for a gift sub to Death Mountain. My deepest, closest friend. Jesus, there's so many areas around here. All right, let's I'm not gonna go to Hyrule. I'm not gonna go there yet. We've checked here and here. Now that we've made notes of where to go, let's go check off the diamonds. Let's go check off the diamonds. Pause the music. Sorry, gamers. If you're that close, maybe you should visit your friend. I gotta save my friend. Na 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 na. What's the criteria for suggested music? Video game music. I just don't want to get DMCA'd. Completed the bell challenge. Yeah. All right, let's go run through the middle of the Breach of Demise. Oh, actually, it's raining. I was gonna say let's cook our current dragon horn stockpile, but it's too wet. Do I have another speed food? No. All right, I'm gonna go do a dragon check actually. You know what? It's upkeep time. I lied. Music goes back on. It's upkeep time. Let's go find dragons and rockets. And yeah. Hot dog! Climbing the ranks. Nero, thank you for 5 gifted subs right there. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Cardioid, Joker Cat, Travguard, Metal Rose, and Mac Dre in the Bay. Enjoy your gifted subs, guys. Courtesy of Nero Maximus. Don't Zonai cooking pots work in the rain? I've never tried. Nice. We got a dragon. It's kind of a far jump, but... All right, who got next? Pikmin 4 theme. Are there new mod badges? Only if you have FFZ, you can see a little water drip. But Twitch doesn't support changing mod badges. Just kind of looking around for other dragons. I, xwater, am a cool dude that makes great content. Wow! Thanks, Whip. Waiting for the second one immediately after. Also, I pooped my pants. Not very modest, though. Jeez. He's confident, baby. He's confident. Yo, Pikmin 4 theme. Kind of boring. I'm not going to lie. It's the biannual pants shitting. Ah, dude, it's my favorite day. It's my favorite day. Beep boop bim. More luck be a landlord. Ice Dragon, you around? No, I'm not seeing our friend. Gotta be in the basement. Boom, bum, boom, bum, 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 boom, boom, boom. I want to submit a song, but I can only find the whole album as a YouTube video. Just timestamp it at the spot that you want. Submit that. Nice. We got a dragon. We got a really hard to reach dragon, though. Yo, I'm hungry. I like the blood moon with the dragon coming out from below. That's really cool. I'm gonna submit the Tears battle music. Too late, pal. It's already been done. Well, it's not too late. You could do it, but the joke's already been done. Dun 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 dun. I don't see a face in the moon. You see a face in the moon? I don't see a face. Damn, why's he gotta rise up so high? Nice. Now it's a regular moon. One of my favorite Fire Emblem jammies. I was... Damn. No, he is defeated. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Nope. Don't need to defeat all of them for the 100%. Thanks, Pi, for the gifted sub to Fawn Dilma Balls. Thank you. I gotta go somewhere to cook. Let him cook. He wants to cook. Yeah, welcome Fawn, everybody. Our new friend, our new compatriot here. That's the cutest thing ever. Bless you, Uncle. That's so cute. We posting songs that we like. I am playing background music for when it is appropriate, and I'm taking chat's song links through channel point rewards to do so. All right, that is a good amount of speed food. I am fast again. So if you want to... We have currently 38 songs in the queue, just so you know. I will refund everything left in the queue at the end of stream, but the songs past like 25 probably not getting played. Oh my god, except for Emily's RoboCop title theme. Yeah, sorry, Fodlin Woods, you're out of here. Sorry, this is a biased pick, but I'm giving this one a go. Are you guys ready to... For those who haven't heard this, you're about to go on an emotional 8-bit journey. Who would have thought that fucking 2.5 sound channels would be able to produce music that makes you feel the way this music does? But just buckle up. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm not even going to talk. Let's do it. So good. Tell me that didn't punch. Tell me that didn't punch, man. That song slaps. All right. Can you jump the queue with a bribe? Pi, you know exactly how to get to my heart.
Can I jump the queue with this?
I got it ready. I got it locked and loaded as the next one, but it's not starting just yet because we need audio now because I'm back to actually searching. I want to fondle this song. Ew! Okay, I've already cooked my food. I can get back to it now. Wait, that gave TTS? Oh shit, it did. Huh. Oh, you know what? Because it's a special alert because it was a 500 specifically. Because it's got a different variation, yeah. Meow. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. All right, so I'm just going to do a little run through the middle here. I don't think we're going to find anything special, but I am going to keep my eyes open above, see if I see any, like, shootable Korok balloon type guys. If I can find any shootable Korok balloon typey boys. All right, this shield is definitely not good for another go. Ba-da-da-da-down. Guys, as we approach 4:30 in the afternoon, it's starting to look like this is going to be a zero seed kind of day. I don't know. Does anybody want a gamba on if we're going to find a seed or not today? You guys want that gamba? I'll give you 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes to place your bet. Okay, I can delete these. Pretty sure I've ran through here before, but that's okay. The stream end time is not certain, by the way. Know this while you gamba. To those who've already gambaed, sorry. It's usually around 6:30, but it is not certain. It's not a certainty. I'm gonna use that to build a boat. I'm surprised there are as many believers as there are. You guys are brave. Stop. I like how you can see all the things underwater. Like that chest. Lots of believers, but they're not putting up big drops. 29% of you believing is kind of buck wild, though, honestly. At 225,000 points. It's very brave. It's very brave of you. So yeah, I'll do right to here. Right to here. And I'll turn around and I'll go back up and leave towards this. Whatever. If I believe in you, will you agree not to let me down? My daughter needs these drops to be able to eat dinner tonight. So use the drops to feed your daughter dinner. Don't gamble them. Don't put that on me. Backward ass logic. My child is not going to be able to eat if I lose this bet. Then don't bet. Don't do it. Too late. I put them all on believe. I hope you listen, for your sake. I hope you lose. I'm willing to hope for myself not finding a Korok. I'm not going to explicitly avoid it, but I hope you lose. I'm not going to stop looking. I'm just like, well, stream's over. Ando loses. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, pal. God, could you imagine if I found a Korok and just marked it on the map and left so that the believers don't get it? That'd be so awful. That'd be so awful. I don't know what's up with the factor counter, Emily. It started the day at 29 and then it bumped up to 30. The Streamlabs dashboard says, or the Stream Elements dashboard says that we have a ton more people who signed up, but pretty suspicious. I reached out to my contact over there and I was like, can I get some details on what the fuck is going on here? I won't get a response until tomorrow. Dude's off the clock. He works in some European time zone that he's been off the clock since I was live. I get my replies from this dude at like 3 a.m. local time. I, for one, welcome the 24-hour stream. We did have a legitimate sign up today. Rav was a 100% legitimate. It's at the very least, it's at 15. If we still have like 14 days left in the factor thing. If by Hopefully by tomorrow we get some details straightened out. But I'll schedule the 24-hour stream if these are legit. I'll schedule it after Plinko-mania, obviously. I'll schedule it after Plinko-mania. Oh, nice. I'm around some Fleet Lotus seeds. Let's grab them. No more diamonds around. Okay. So I'm good in this area. I'm good in this area. I'll check right here in just a second, though. Canadian working for European guy for only US promo. Multiculturalism at its best, dude. Splorp. Splorp. Alright, let's go check that little area that it's definitely not in. It's a torn down house. That's not a Korok. That's not a monster camp. That's a torn down house. How did I not? I'm very disappointed in myself for not like getting closer to this. It doesn't have a Korok, it seems, but it's definitely a suspicious kind of location. It is definitely a suspicious looking location. I should have checked that. I definitely thought that was a monster camp. See, this is why I'm checking spots that even my brain's like, this is stupid. This is why I'm doing it. Okay. I think it's time to do the next little region. I think I consider this part as the Hyrule Ridge region. Pi, here you go. Your jammers. Okay, so we'll start at Rutile Lake. No, Rutile Lake looks good. Directly to the left and under it looks good too. This looks good. Delight Forest, good. I'll do like a run across the side of this, even though we already found a seed right there. Safula Hill. I don't know why. I just don't like that there's nothing in there. This feels fine. Yeah, that feels fine. I'd taken a boat across this river, so if there was anything on that dock, I would have got it. Same with this part, I would have got it with the mask. And I've been up here like 100 times to scan for various for the cave scan. Octopath, nice. Yeah, I do feel pretty confident about Satori Mountain. Nema Plain. Yeah, I feel fine about Nema Plain. I guess I'll check this like line of diamond spots down below and this spot right here. We can leave music on for now. These are pretty simple checks. Burge. Oh my god. So frustrating when he just starts like non-stop sliding and you're like, please, just don't do that. The mask rumble the controller? No. I'm just kind of keeping my eye on it because we're just checking a couple of small spots. All right, next round. Who do we got? Falcon Punch's song is next. If it was going to be the same Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as earlier, I was going to be like, you little shit. This is groovy. I like it. That was the 9th last Korok right there. Five hours late, but I didn't miss anything. We haven't found a single thing today. Yeah, you're good. What's your plan for the stream after you 100% this? I haven't decided what our next like big journey challenge type content is going to be. Immediately after this, I am going to be playing through 3 games of my choice. Those games are Dave the Diver, Outer Wilds, and Chance of Sonar. They're games that are really high on my I want to play this game list, and I'm dubbing it the Freedom Tour. My freedom from Tears of the Kingdom 100% will be greeted by the Freedom Tour with those. Chance is amazing. Yeah, I immediately, someone in chat just got excited for one of each of those 3 games, which makes me so excited. Yeah, I know that all of them are like really dope games. I know they all have like pretty strong reputations for being fun on stream too. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. All right, I think it's time for me to continue my visual scan. We've visually rescanned the top left of the map. It's time to do Gerudo Highlands. This area I actually also feel a little a little less than great about in terms of seatage, but also not that bad. I don't know. Yeah, the map looks insane when I zoom out. No, it totally does. All right, so let's start over here. Notes. I got to switch up the songs. We've had this one for about 4 minutes now. I'm done with that one for now. Groovy Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We got from Remember Me? I don't know what this is. Oh my god, did we just Quacktivate? Erroneous! Beautiful. Guys, can you beat the last round Quacktivate? It was 6.74 quacks per second last time. Can you beat it? I wish you the best of luck. While you begin your Quacktivation, I'm going to take a quick little pee. Quack like you've never quacked before, guys. I need to see 6.8 quacks per second. That's some goddamn quacking going on here. You know what? I'll even contribute a few. Let me get a couple in here. Let me help you guys out. I'm adding a quack a second. I'm adding about 1 quack a second right now. How long is left on this Quacktivate? Bro, I think it's stuck. Did someone quacktivate again in the middle of the quacktivate? No, is it over? It's over. Okay, never mind. I was like, what's going on? My UI was looking weird. All right, are you guys ready for the quack stats? Are you guys ready for the quack stats? 7.57. The first quack, erroneous. The last quack, erroneous. The quacktivator, erroneous. Can you believe this? Dude, this guy's got a three-peat on the Quacktivate leaderboard, although Watermellow was our MVQ, most valuable quacker, with 88 quacks. Well played, dude. It actually got the correct last quack that time. It actually did a good job. It actually got the correct person. That's freaking wild, dude. You got a turkey right there, yeah. This dude just scored a turkey. Turkey. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Back to the task at hand. Next song also.
I love bread. I love bread. I
This-
eat it every day. That's why I'm here to say I love bread. I love bread.
Okay.
A baguette or a bun. Nothing is as fun as bread.
Yum, yum, yummity yum. Gotta get on my tummy tone. This party needs a kick. Let's get some breadsticks. In the club or on the street. Bread's all I want to eat. B-R-E-A-D. I love bread and bread loves me. B-R-E-A-D.
I love bread and bread loves me. Everybody get some bread. Everybody get some bread. Everybody get some
Bread, 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 bread.
Everybody get some bread.
The fuck is this?
Everybody get some
Bread, 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 bread. Everyone gets bread.
People of Earth, I have come from a faraway planet to taste your delicious bread.
I love bread. I love bread. Rye or sourdough. I want the world to know I love bread.
Yeah. Let's get French toasted in here.
What does that mean, bread?
B-R-E-A-D. B-R-E-A-D. Muffin.
I love bread. I love bread. I eat it every day. That's why I'm here to say I love bread.
All right. And that was I Love Bread from Stacked Like Pancakes. This is what someone thinks the music from Silk Song is going to sound like. It says Lace Silk Song OST sample. It's from a trailer? Or is this just someone's best guess? Mistothy's Shelf. Do I feel good about Mistothy's Shelf? Let's see. I can touch down there, make sure I have slightly better coverage right there, but other than that, no, I feel good about this area here, I think. Actually, there are some... No, I'm going to diamond right there, because there's definitely some walkway I haven't walked on. There's definitely some walkway I haven't walked on there. Cliffs of Ruvara. Cliffs of Ruvara. How do I feel about Cliffs of Ruvara? I feel good about the scan. I might diamond right there. There's some walkway pathage I can... Oh, no, you know what? I have that, actually. That's what this line is right here. But I just didn't go in and out. Yeah, that's fine. I can definitely check that right there. That could have one. Okay, now we're going to look at the La Promesa. That's pretty dope. It's pretty epic. We have RuneScape original soundtrack classic harmony. Okay. This is targeted. This is targeted. The Zirco Mesa. No, I did a good job at the Zirco Mesa, it looks like. And this in-between area, I did a good job as well. Safia's Table. I think I did a pretty good job at Safia's Table, it looks like. I guess maybe I could touch down on these little spots right here a bit better. There's a small chance. Beep, 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 pop, 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 RuneScape! Da, da, da. Okay, so east of Yiga Chasm, I'm gonna put a check mark. I feel good about all this little area right here. Vatorsa Snowfield. It's so hard, man, because I was so fucking thorough. I really was so thorough with my scan, dude. The Gerudo Summit. Yeah, there was a seed under this Gliok. I got that. This is Clayman Shuffle. I don't like this. I lied. It's growing on me. A lot of these lines are relative to this cave, so I'm going to do a once-over of like a couple down and backs up here. Rutimala Hill. Looks good to me. I did a good job with the Yiga clan approach, I think. Yiga clan, a hideout west. Put a check mark there. All right, next one is JP Brennan. Nice. That doesn't feel like I need to go near that wall, but I will. Actually, hold on a second. Wait a minute. There's a tier right there. There's a tier right there. And usually, near every tier, there is a Korok under a rock. And I'm not seeing a Korok anywhere around this. Holy shit. Did I just big brain it? Hold on. Hold on. This music off. This is actually a chance right here. This is actually a chance right here. There's actually a chance we find a seed right here. This might be huge. This might be a huge find. Yeah. Pause fish is in the chat, guys. Pause fish. Get your pause fish in the chat, and I need you to be ready to bravo if we find it. Wow. Thanks so much for 53 more. Thanks so much for 53 pause fishes. We're looking somewhere among these runes. This is where the tier was. That's fine. We won't give a shit about that. Yes! Where is it? Where are you, you bitch? It's still jingle jangling. Let's go! Clarinet, thank you so much for the 9. It's not jingle jangling anymore. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. It was jingle jangling higher up. Maybe it'll jingle maybe it's higher up and this way. Still jingle jangling. Bro, my brain blasted on that one. It's a nut hanging off the wall. It's a nut hanging off the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, the second last seed has been found. The second last seed has been found. There's one left. What's going on? Dude, what a perfect time for a raid. We just found the second last Korok seed. I need a clip. Chat, clip that. Laser, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. 99.79% after that seed. Dude, I can't believe I just had that big brain realization. The visual like scan I'm doing right now, little by little across the whole country, is working, dude. It's working. It's working. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Let's go ahead and punch that into the last seed command. You missed this with the raid coming in, but check. What did I miss? What are you saying I missed? Oh, no. Yeah, this might be a case of coming on Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom 100% Part 7. Let me reopen the link, because... No, this is the clip. Hold on. Was I close to it? Be a case of... Oh, no. I was close to it. I'm very close to it here. I don't have a Korok mask here, though. The Korok mask. That's really funny. Oh, I'm going to have to come back with a Korok mask. That's really funny. That's really good. Spoiler alert, he didn't come back with the Korok mask. Yeah, let's pay out that Gamba, guys. Yo, I can't believe it. We found another fucking seed today. I'm trying my best to keep up with everything happening. Laser Belch Raiders, I have not been able to really see much of the chat. It's been moving pretty fast, but welcome in, guys. Laser, again, thank you for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream, as always. Chat, how was this stream? Give me some more Laser pops if Laser had a dope stream today. Did we find a seed today? Yes. Pay out the Believers. I can't believe the Believers won, dude. I can't believe the Believers won that. I'm actually gassed as fuck, dude. I'm so happy. Oh my God. One seed remained. Dude, it only took us 4.5 hours to find that seed. It only took us 4.5 hours to find that seed. That's actually amazing. That's actually insane. Oh, yeah, you try finding one of the remaining 1,000 seeds. You try finding one of the remaining 1,000 seeds. fucking Dude, that's the first, like, that's the most dog shit Korok too. Like, it's literally, like, not around anything other than the tier. Well, the tier makes sense. But it's not around, like, anything. You know what I mean? Now I gotta, like, look at the rest of these tiers, make sure I didn't miss other, like, other rocks around them. This one right here. Or maybe right there. I don't know. This one... right there. This one right there. It's gotta be right there. I think it is. This one right up there. No, right down there. The Master Sword. Was it right there? Was the sword horizontal? I don't know. The Pura Pad. Yeah, it's right next to it. Linearu C right there, right there. They're all over the place. This one right here. Also, that last one's kind of a different tier. That's probably it. I've walked pretty aggressively around that sword. All right, I'm not going to focus too hard on this right now, although maybe I should. That's so great. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we found it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the sword one. Maybe we'll go check it right now just to be like extra safe. I'm not entirely certain about the sword. I don't know how the sword works. I'm gonna go look at it and see if we can find another free seed. as part of I don't know how to describe this, but as part of his Andy being Andy, this was the DM he just sent me. Andy's been taking screenshots of Link with the remaining Koroks and sending them to me as I find them. Yeah, the sword definitely is not vertical on... Like, it's not north. It's definitely going east to west, west to east. It's a good picture. Yeah, it's a great picture. I agree. So it definitely is this one. Okay, I don't need to go any further. Is there a dragon around? Dragon check? Yo, dragon. What up, mama? What up, mama? Final seed is the friends you made along the way. Dude, now that we found that seed, that means the final seed is definitely not a double. It's a single seed. We know that the final seed is most definitely a single seed. That's huge. That's huge news. Unless there's 1,001, but if there was 1,001, that's stupid, and I hate it. Surely Nintendo would never do a stupid thing. Nintendo would never do anything dumb. I saw on Reddit yesterday or the day before or something that apparently there was talks about putting Samus in Fortnite, but Nintendo was like, we'll only let you do it if it's only visible on the Nintendo Switch. So like a skin that's only visible on the Nintendo Switch. Not even like you can only get Samus on the Switch. Like, no, you can only see Samus on the Switch. They did that for Rocket League. Yeah, I heard about that reading in the comments. But it was just so funny how many people were like, this is why Nintendo's gonna fail. It's like, so many people were so like, they're so brain dead. Meanwhile, Nintendo's sitting here as like, arguably holds the most successful and valuable IPs in gaming, period. It's just funny to me. I was just cracking up. I think they're doing okay, pal. I think they're doing all right. I think they're realistically not doing too badly. Last seed, did we update it? I think so. It's pretty stupid. Like, make it visible to everyone, but only usable on the Switch. I think that's the thing. I think they don't want anybody who's booting up an Xbox or a PlayStation to ever see Samus. I think it's them just being their normal overprotective selves. I would love if they were more open with it, but it's definitely on brand for Nintendo. Definitely very on brand for Nintendo. Well, this is... I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but that's a little cliff I never looked at. I can't help myself. I want to go look. I'm just so gassed up after finding that Korok seed right there. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's continue doing what we were doing. God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we found a seed there. I'm so happy. How did you get that glider pattern? From getting all of Addison's signs. What's the one? So what's left? One seed? One seed and 4 location. Hold on, I got a text message here. Beagle bing boom. All right. I gotta. Whew. Are you gonna do this type of map coverage in the depths to make sure you get all location? No, not like this. No. The depths, I'm gonna be a lot more like pinpoint, like, oh, this could be one, this could be one, this could be one. We're not gonna go like up and down everywhere. All right, we can go back to jammies. We can go back to jammies now, guys. Let's get the next jammy and continue the hunt. So I left off looking at Yiga Hideout West, which is right here. And then I started scanning down here. Well, yeah, I started scanning down here under Sophia's table. I could arguably do a little bit more right there. I can get some better coverage right there. Oh, this is a little too loud for me right now. It's distracting my brain. Quad 2s? Holy schmacks. Some big egg energy going on in the chat today. Some big egg energy. So Bearda lookout check. I feel pretty good about Bearda lookout. Carusa Valley. Here, one sec, guys. Boom, bum, boom, 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 boom. All right, next song. This one is from Ashenmore. Ashenmore playing Sea of Stars. Go. I love meatballs. I literally ate meatballs for dinner the last 2 nights in a row. Yeah, I love meatballs. Swedish meatballs? Whatever the meatballs are that they sell in that big frozen bag at Costco. Yeah, we've been doing a very deep, like, deep visual scan of everything, and I had an aha moment. That's how I found the last seed. Exclamation point last seed for anyone who wants to see it. Ba-da-da-doom-doom. Power Rangers. What about Steve from Detroit? Did he pop in chat? I haven't seen him in a while. It's been a while, yeah. Great dude. Oh, the clip that we changed. Oh, I see. Was from him. Aw. Memories, dude. I feel pretty good about this area right here. Mount Naburu, I feel pretty good about. One seed. We're so freaking close. Almost 300 hours to get this far. I know. And we just found the last one. I'm riding that high so hard right now. What do we got here? Gabriel Night 1 closing credits. Oh, snap. Dude, 6? Does that say 6? Oh, no, it says A. I was like, does that say 6 months? Paying the partner tax big time on that one. Been mega lurking most mornings watching you do this. So iconic to do it with no guide. That means a lot, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Dude, if you guys don't know Arlie, she's the legend who almost stomped me in the Scarlet Violet Pokemon Twitch Rivals with a metronome only team. Can we get a shout out for the homie over there? That was like the funniest thing you could have done, dude. Did I check the throne room? I still have nightmares of it to this day. That fucking Slacking that stole... I remember the Slacking stole my... I forget his name. The big fish that eats the little sushi fish. I got like the mega stat boosts, and then you metronomed into a move that stole my stats. I was like, oh no, this is the worst case. It was an iconic battle, dude. One for the history books. This looks like a spot worth maybe doing a dive down on. The Dondonzo, yeah. Or Dondozo. Yeah, that fish is cool. I like that fish. Okay, let's look at the rest of Gerudo Canyon, because I have not found... In the valley, I have not found a lot of suspicious places. At the Yarna Valley, we've got pretty good coverage. The Yarna Valley goes up here. Pretty good coverage. These little walkways on the side have been walkwayed on. Same with this one up here. We're good on that one. Not enough of a gap there to be concerned. How about Death Mountain coverage? Dude, I covered Death Mountain so well. I'm so not worried about Death Mountain. I'm super not worried about Death Mountain, honestly. I would say like... I'm writing... So for the valley southwest of the river, I'm writing that it could use a once-over. There's enough verticality here that I wouldn't be terribly against, like, just doing some just random, like, I'm running around this area. Look at me. You probably feel like you covered everywhere well. No, I don't. Like, up here, if there's one place I feel like I did well, look at this. I was not fucking playing around when it came to Death Mountain, dude. I was not playing around even a little bit. Playtime was over. Stop trying to make Death Mountain happen, guys. It's not gonna happen. It might happen. This is an absolute banger. This is a banger, dude. All right. Do I feel good about this little spot? Oh, that's got a name. Caught. You guys want to see my notes so far? I'm basically just writing down the names of everything in each region and putting a check mark or various other symbols based on how I feel about the coverage there. Ah. I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't one on Spectacle Rock. That's so weird that this has, like, nothing of note. I want to go here. I don't know why. That's so weird that there's nothing of real note there. I did a good job with the perimeters on this little side. I did this pretty nicely, I think. Yeah, I honestly feel pretty good about this whole region. This whole Spectacle Rock region. Feel really nice about this region here, too. Next song, Dr. Robotnik. That was absolute banger. Great suggestion. Next one, we got Mega Man 2, Dr. Wily theme metal cover. We're in Mega Man Town right now. You guys were really on the Mega Man train here. Mega Man, I am Mega Man, 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 Mega Man. I'm having fun. Do da do 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 do. I was going to say this area is pretty light on the exploration, but I do have a seed right there, so... That's a big gap of unexplored, like, looking unexplored type of spot right there. I'm not going to do the desert just yet. I'm not satisfied with my general exploration of the rest of this area yet. Hold on. How does Andy know which seeds you don't have yet? Or did he take pictures with all of them? Moist sip. That is a secret I am happy to reveal when we are done with the playthrough. At the time right now, I know I sound so suspicious. You got to take my word. It has nothing to do with me using a guide ever. I have not done it. I won't do it. It's not going to happen. As for how Andy has that information, I'm happy to share that with you after we find the rest of the seeds. I can't share it. I'm sorry. It's for my own safety. I would never cheat with a guide. Listen, we wouldn't be 293 hours in if I was using a guide. I wouldn't be doing this if I was using a guide. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think that's going to be one. All right, I feel pretty good about the Gerudo Canyon, the East Mesa area, like this whole thing. Let's start ticking off these diamonds. Let's start getting these diamonds. That's perfect timing. All right, let's go start checking these diamonds. Andy works for Mr. Nintendo himself. He would never cheat at a challenge. Trust me, I know him. It's true, dude. In high school gym class, I remember the gym teacher was like, all right, everybody, go do your push-up test. Come back and tell me how many push-ups you did. And somebody in the class asks, like, what? Like, you're not going to count us? Like, how are you going to know if we're cheating? He's like, if you're cheating, you're just fucking cheating yourself, loser. And I was like, damn, that's badass. And from that moment on, and also from before then, I like to consider myself an honorable individual. I would never cheat. I would never cheat. 260 push-ups. No, I think it was a pretty small number. I was a pretty, at that time in my life, a pretty unathletic kind of chubby kid. But you know what? I ended up getting like A+ in gym class every year because his whole thing was like, I grade you not on how athletic or good you are, but on how hard you try. And I'm like, if there's one thing I'm good at, dude, I can try. I can fucking try. There's one thing I know how to do, it's try. Yeah, that's why, like, on sports teams, I was like the kid who always won most dedicated player. I wasn't that great, but boy did I try. Coaches are like, man, he's just so awful at basketball. But my God, does he not give up? The only class I ever got a D in was in art, and it was because the teacher said I didn't try. I tried extremely hard, but I fucking suck. Bro, I failed art in grade school because the art teacher didn't find my submitted artwork in the folder in the back of the class. I went into parent-teacher interviews, and she's like, Mickey, this is really good stuff. I would have given you an A if I had seen any of this. And I'm like, oh, I thought you said that we hand in our homework in these folders you leave at the back of the classroom. Like, that's why it's in here, because that's me handing it in. And she's like, well, there's nothing we can do about it for you until next report card. And I'm like, I'm in 7th grade. I don't care. I don't care too much about my art grade, lady. It's fine. You almost flunked gym for not showing up? Not a gym fan, eh? Bro, gym was my sanctuary. I loved gym class, dude. You get to take a break from school and play fucking games with your friends for 60 minutes, 70 minutes, however long the period was. Fucking awesome, dude. I loved it. Yeah, some good old dodgeball, soccer, baseball. The hell was that? "60 minutes of games with my friends during every workday would be amazing." I love 60 minutes of games with my friends. Couldn't run a mile, I had to walk most of it due to asthma attacks. It's lame you got flunked for that. As long as, like, the thing that my gym teachers did was they would do like the gym tests at the beginning of the semester and at the end of the semester. And if you did better, you did well. Or if you at least tried to do better, you did well. That's literally the only criteria we had in our gym class. Some people say muscle is the organ of longevity. Muscles aren't an organ, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. You're definitely going to live longer if you're strong and healthy. Well, not definitely, but you're definitely working in the right direction. You're working in the right direction. You could always get shot. I don't care how buff you are if you get shot. That's a threat, Chad. Don't cross me. You almost flunked kindergarten because you were too sick all year. Director said I was going to grow up to be a school dropper, and she cried when I met her 20 years later, fresh out of college. You were in kindergarten? Bro, honestly, I don't even believe that. What kind of fucking principal's like, wow, this 4-year-old, I can sure tell the trajectory of their life based on this. You don't even have, like, fucking agency yet. You're a kindergartner. You're like, I do what mom and dad say. That's why I hate that schools punish tardiness / attendance. Well, I don't. No, I think that's. I disagree personally, but I think kindergarten is one of those ones where it's like,
please stop. Get some help.
If you're late at 14, it's your parents' fault. At 14, nah. At 14, you got to take a little bit of accountability. It could be your parents' fault. It could be. At 14, most of the times I was late, it was my fault. It was my fault. That's not on my parents. Yo, Ronnie D, thank you for the prime. I was always like 5 minutes late because of my dad, but he was driving us. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a difference between, like, legitimate cases where it's fair. It's like, in your case, Aiden, if you have doctor's appointments and literally have to be going to, like, that's totally fair. And that's dog shit that you were given a hard time about that. But let's not act like the majority of kids who are overly truant aren't just a couple of fucking little punks. Teachers in the chat, can you chime up? I know the teachers in the chat can definitely chime up here and, like, drop some opinions here. Yo, thanks so much, Space Vixen. Hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate the primer, 6 months in the GL.
What I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. So soggy.
Wife is a teacher, can confirm. Like, 4 of my closest friends are teachers, and I'm sure they'd be able to chime in pretty well too. I hear a lot about this landscape of teaching in various different schools. I hear a lot about it from them. Teacher in chat, I agree with Mickey. Pog. I got an A in art class for making a bong, but it was also confiscated. I tried to pass it off as a vase. Yeah, as if... Listen, if anybody smokes weed, it's teachers, okay? You're not going to pull a fast one on them. They have to deal with kids all day. Of course they smoke a little bit of weed. Of course they're not just going home and being like, ah, yes, what a perfectly relaxing day of school teaching that was. Yo, huge right there. 10-2 with 78 months popping off the Marty Cardi alert. My friend is a teacher and eats edibles on the reg. In fact, I think most of my friends who do the most drugs are teachers. If I'm thinking of all the teachers I know, I can't think of one that doesn't regularly do like smoke weed or like do some other sort of like relatively harmless drug on the regular. Are you cooking tonight? Should you stop at the store? When do you want to go when I'm done work? You don't have to cook tonight. We still have some leftover taco. But I know you're probably pretty tired of taco. I'm open to whatever. There's one more factor meal as well. So if you want to just grab something on the way home or if you want to go to the store later. I'm probably going to be done around like 6:37. Ballpark there. I'm kind of in the zone right now, so I don't want to like wrap up too soon. Probably closer to 7. Anything but delivery. No, if we're getting food, you know this, we pick it up. I remember smoking with the high school art teacher after I graduated. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I can't say I've ever been around a former teacher and like smoked or drank or anything with them. It's Brent! Brent, thanks for the resub, baby. Look at that. You solved the puzzle. Not everybody who gets that alert gets a nice happy noise. Some people get a big sad noise. You had a teacher that smoked so much everyone at school knew? Most of the times it's hard. It's easy to tell. It's easy to tell. I feel like there's a couple archetypes of teachers that I'm like super aware of. I feel like the two main archetypes I know of are like very chill person, doesn't take them the teaching or stuff in general like super duper seriously, gets the job done, you know, kind of thing. But then you've got like the other side of the coin, the ultra stressed out, omega on the edge of their seat, like edge of a panic attack all the time. Like I know a couple of these people too. Like the kind of teacher who's like, oh man, I gotta get these exams graded before. Oh man, I gotta make sure I get this stuff going on. Oh man, how do I reach these kids? Oh man. And when I say this, I'm talking mostly about like high school to late elementary, high school teachers. I don't know about like young, like primary school, like middle school type age, high school type age. Which one are you, Green Sleeves? Are you the chill or the high stress? Which side do you fall on? Only weed thing I remember from high school is the classmate who always reeked of skunk weed, and I felt lightheaded standing next to him. Now he's a cop. Funny. Everyone forgets when they're younger that teachers are just humans like everyone else. They need a release too. Well, yeah, when you're a kid, you don't really like understand that adults are not any more like put together than like the average. Like anyone who's like put together as a kid is put together as an adult, and if you're like kind of in shambles as a kid, you're kind of in shambles as an adult. You know what I mean? Like even me, dude, I'm like I'm living my life. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, shit, I'm 31. What do I gotta do? That? Really? Make sure I got everything together for my students. Hey, it sounds like you're a good teacher, so. Adults are just big kids. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point at which you're like, all right, I passed my grown-up exam. I'm now certified to fix a barbecue. Teachers drinking and whatnot, cool. Finding out they smoke weed. Smoke and what? Not as funny. It's definitely way less of a deal now, at least in Canada, because it's legal everywhere here. It's still weird though. Like we were hanging out, me and Girlwater were hanging out with her parents not too long ago, and they were asking how much weed costs nowadays. And I was like, yeah, it's like this much. They're like, what? And I'm sitting there for a second. I'm like, oh, are they like, oh shit, did I just like fail the test? Are they trying to find out if I, because you can just go to the store and buy it. Like it's literally just for sale in the store. And we just had a perfectly casual, regular conversation. I'm like, it still feels weird talking to another set of older grown-ups that are older than me about weed, because like for so long it's like you can't know anything about this. This is not an exchange that happens. I just had a chat with my 13-year-old about how most adults don't know what they're doing, so she doesn't have to stress about not knowing. It's gotta be an uplifting chat for them. My mom is way too into growing her own weed. Yeah, there's a couple of like shockers for people in my life that are like 50, 60 or older who grow their own weed now, and I'm like, really? I never expected it from you. And honestly, like some of them, they don't even like to smoke it. They give it away. They just like growing things. They're just gardeners. They just like growing shit. It's weird, as you get older, you realize your parents did the same stupid shit or worse than you did when they were your age. Yeah, a lot of the time, for sure. One time you had to call a coworker on the weekend for an emergency, and as you were apologizing, she was like, "It's all good. I'm just high right now." A guy in my reading period who would bring out his tiny little scale and weigh out his weed orders, plain sight, every single day. Never once got in trouble. I remember him fondly. I actually think he became a music producer. Good for him. What a story. Why is my company called Puddle of Gold? Because xwater was taken and Puddle of Gold was cool. It's like, it's still water related, but also gold. When my uncle died, my mom wrote in the obit, he was an avid horticulturist. He grew weed for a living for 30 years and no one really knew. Oh my God. That's the greatest way to sneak that detail in. That's so clutch. But X-Fire was taken? I didn't look. I didn't look. Yeah. Puddle of Gold, baby. I thought it sounded great. It also kind of sounds like piss, now that I'm thinking about it, but Puddle of Gold, I think it's got a ring to it. I think it's got a good ring to it. It's one of those things that doesn't matter anyway. It's the Shell Corporation for my stream, yeah. That was my other thing. It abbreviates to POG, which is cool for a Twitch streamer, yeah. No, yeah, like, it's not front-facing for anything. Like, the only time any of you will ever see that name is if you donate to my PayPal. If you Twitch tip me via PayPal, then you'll see payment to Puddle of Gold processed. Which is great, because now it doesn't dox me with my last name anymore, which is actually a huge benefit of having that. I love not having my last name sent out in those. In Canada, don't people just do numbered corporations a lot? Probably. I don't know. I'm no professional. I paid a guy to do it for me, and he did it, and it was done. Gotta go. See you later, Maz. I'm the same age now that my parents were when I was a kid, and yikes, I look at my life now and know they were trying their best. Yeah, that's like one of those things. As you get like older, you're like, and you realize how hard life can be, you're like, damn, I should have cut them a little bit of slack sometimes. I could have gave them a little bit of a break every now and then. I definitely feel that way sometimes, personally. There's some things I feel my parents can and should have done better, but I definitely a lot more slack given. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. I feel there's a lot of topics where I'm like, this was kind of dumb. But also, there's so much they did so well, dude. There's so much that they absolutely nailed. Not even, like, super high key. My parents rock. They moved to Canada from Montenegro to escape, well, former Yugoslavia, to escape a country where war was pretty big deal, pretty going on. and also worked incredibly hard to provide us with like opportunities. Like for a pair of immigrants coming in with literally $0, nothing to their name, to be able to set my brother and I up as well as they did. Like they covered both of our universities, both of our time at university. Like we didn't have to take out student loans because our parents were able to get that figured out and shit. Like that's huge, man. Especially starting from 0 at the age that they were when they moved here. Like huge shout outs. That's one of the reasons I'm even able to be a streamer, is because I had a big enough safety net from not having student loans and, you know, kind of having a shelter figured out. So like when I became a full-time streamer, I definitely did it a little early, at a point where like maybe I should have been a little smarter about not yet jumping the gun. But I was like, I'm going to take a chance on myself kind of thing. And so, yeah, like I was making through the stream, I was generating per year about half my salary at my day job. And I was still kind of low in numbers and shit and viewership. But I was like, you know what? I'm doing well enough with it. I'm doing well enough. That's good enough that I'm going to give it a shot. And if anything fails, I'll just go get a new job. I'll just go do that again. And I wouldn't have been able to take that kind of risk without the safety net that my parents kind of helped establish. So once again, shout outs to those gamers. They rock. I can see being a dad in the next 2 years. Oh yeah, Ting? Looking at having a kid soon? My brother and his wife just had their first kid about a month and change. Almost 2 months now, actually. It's going to be 2 months old soon. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I got to pop over there soon. It's definitely been a topic of conversation lately. Definitely been popping around. Lots of folks have these ideas of being self-made. 71 months of sub. Oh no, Zach, you've been trashed. Sorry, dude. Sorry, partner. I think support definitely exists for most stories. Like, even streaming, I had a lot of support from my fellow streamers in getting to where I am. I think one of the biggest ones is Grand Pooh Bear. Like, that guy's been a friend for a really long time. He's always done tons to look out for and provide opportunities for, like, me. 10 lemons! Wow, look at that! Dude, we're just popping off with the big pog moments today. Bobby, thanks for that prime. But yeah, like as I was saying, Grand Pooh Bear, he was like... He and then still to this day, you'll see it for sure. Still to this day, he does a lot to provide opportunities for other people. He is definitely the kind of guy who builds up the people around him really, really well. That's a big example of like friends in the streaming community who like together we grow stronger kind of deal. Yeah. Of course, you won't get anywhere if you're not like pretty motivated, dedicated to figuring out what you want to do yourself, right? You can have as much opportunity thrust into you as you want, and without, you know, a little bit of drive and dedication, you're not going to get anywhere. But having some help along the way, definitely much needed. Ended up here because of Pooh. A lot of people did, man. A lot of people did. That's not uncommon for this stream. We got a lot of crossover, me and Pooh. What's being thrust into you? Me, if you want. Boing. Boing. I'm a product of the Ryu to Pooh to xwater pipeline. I love the pipelines. Yeah, that's another one. Like Carl Sagan was a huge YouTube to Twitch pipeline. The Carl Sagan versus Pooh, like little silly videos those two would do a lot. That was a big pipeline. Product of Carl to Pooh Bar to Barb, xwater, everyone else. At this point, Barb is the pipeline for a lot of us now. Barb has been a huge like huge mover in the game. A Barb raid does so much for someone. It's always incredible to be on the receiving end of a Barb raid. Okay, we gotta erase this diamond. I got a diamond over here I gotta go check. Ugh, it's so far on the other direction. Let's go. He makes sure he spreads his raids out. He's super thoughtful with it. Yeah, and he does a great job of it. That dude's a machine. I searched for asshole Mario on YouTube. Dude's 2016 and Carl Kaiser 1 video came up first. That's really funny. Can't for the life of me remember how I got here, but I ain't mad. There's various pipelines, but you know what? The important part is you found your way. Here you are. I like the streamer to streamer pipeline. They're always funny conversations. Okay, let's go right here. This little shelf right here. Dell or no Dell during COVID got me here. Dell or no Dell was a big moment for me. Yeah, Animal Crossing was a big one. GDQ, my GDQ Ironmon was also a real big driver. A lot of people found the channel through that. How about that laser belch? Laser belches was his first like big thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, because we got a lot of laser fans who rated in. Was the Grand Poo World 1 being his first ROM hack, and him just like dedicating himself to that. Oh, talk about the love, and he dropped a nice raid. Yeah, Laser's one of the homies, man. I feel like a lot of us like even though I'm like Mario adjacent at this point, but a lot of the Mario gang, me, Laser, Tofu, Pooh, Barb, Carl, Juzz, like a lot of just the extended, I know I'm missing 100 of them, but like a lot of the extended Mario game. My main Mario time was Mario Maker 1, so I'm more like familiar with that era. We all hook each other up every now and then. Variety streamer nowadays? Yeah, kind of. I don't really know how to define what I stream anymore. I try to like get to challenge content, but it bounces. I try to stick to one thing for a while at a time, because I feel like, and this is actually a lesson I learned from Grand Pooh Bear very early on, was that people love, in terms of viewership, in terms of watching, a long journey. So setting out on like a long multi-month stream challenge is a great way to build community and to do something exciting. Is Ryu like the Mario Click outsider? He's just the Mario YouTuber. So he's not like, I don't have as many conversations with him. I know a lot of the Mario gang does. I don't talk to him quite as often now these days. I wouldn't say outsider, is more of, he's just like a lot more on a different platform. Yeah, that's part of why Ironmon works so well. Yeah, it's a long-ass journey. Same with the perfect run. Same with, honestly, that's when I choose a piece of content, I try to choose, like, to dedicate myself to for a long time. I try to choose something that I think is going to be a fun, long journey. Yeah, he used to stream on Twitch a lot more. He doesn't quite as much these days. I think he streams on YouTube a lot more, and he's more focused, like, a lot on making videos and all that stuff he doing. Okay, I'm done all the... there's a diamond over here I gotta check. I can probably get there fast from here. 300 hours later. I'm taking my variety break between these. I don't know what I'm going to do after Breath of the Wild in terms of a challenge, though. I don't know what kind of challenge run I'm going to take on. There's a difference between a long journey and a hard one. Ironmon isn't long. It's just hard to make it through. But, like, yeah, like, a single successful run isn't hard, but getting a win... Or, sorry, isn't long, but getting a win is very long. Like, a speed run of Mario 64 isn't long, but hitting like a 55, 70 star time, that's a long journey, right? Ryu pivoted to YouTube when multi-platform streaming was banned, but now he streams on Twitch again since it's allowed. That makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Give me notice. The Doug straight line challenge. Yeah, I'll have to learn some more about this game after I finish it and can look up stuff. It's a good badge. It's a good suggestion. You probably don't have too much more time with it until you're stuck with my shitty Pokeball, though. The final seed. We're close, dude. Well, actually, we still have... We don't know. We don't know how long this one will take, but I found a seed today in like 4.5 hours, which was Euphoria. I would have picked the Crossing Swords for a perma badge if I could. That would be a cool thing. It would be cool if Twitch let you choose which 10-year sub badge you could just have as your permanent one. Like, I kind of get it, but it also would be cool if you could choose, like, oh, I've unlocked all these badges. I'll choose which one I wear, but I've unlocked the group of them. Like, that would be cool. The Crossing Swords are good. Yeah, considering I drew those in, like, 4 minutes, I'm actually pretty happy with how they turned out. Was the seed in one of the places you marked, or did you stumble in between? The seed was on the side of this place, and one thing I knew is that there, for every one of these glyphs, there was a Korok seed near it. And as I was scanning around here, I was like, wait a minute, there's a teardrop, but there's no nearby Korok seeds. So I looked and I found it. Streamers and viewers have been asking for that for years. Yeah, let's hope they decide to give it to us. I know a lot of chatters want their badge to match their, like, their badge color to match their username color. And I get it. I get it. Having, like, a badge color that matches your... Like, look at Jealousy over there with the blue badge, blue name, blue bit badge. Like, it's a vibe. It's good. It was a seed you should have found on your first pass. Well, let me show you. Let me show you exactly. Because someone sent me this. I think it was Fat Rain who sent me this as soon as I found it, which is very funny, from the VODs. This is from day 10. This is day 56 today. No. Yeah, this may be a case of come back with the Korok mask. I didn't have the Korok mask when I went here for the first time. I didn't find it. It was really hard to see. It was really hard to see. And when I did get the Korok mask, I forgot to come back. That diamond is cleared. This diamond's not going to be it, but let's go check it anyway. Different hair back then. In that clip, hair stays pretty... Yeah, it was probably shorter or something. You forgot to come back, but also kind of remembered. I did figure it out eventually. Did you check the other teardrops yet? Not extensively. The other ones I think I'm good. The other ones I think I'm pretty good on. I'm kind of sticking to this method of searching right now, kind of combing through the map little by little, looking for gaps in my search. I'm not 100% sure that it's not in the sky. I can't be 100% sure until I find the last seed, yeah. But I feel pretty good about it not being in the sky, I will say. One seed, I know, dude. A little map update so everyone can see the pain I've suffered through finding these 1,000 seeds, 999 so far. Your man been hunting. Your man been hunting. I gotta do a new map clip update. Should stay close to the ground, so I'm capturing It's the one seed they put in the depths. Still hoping against hope that it's on the starting island, because you were talking about it earlier. The longer you wait to check, the funnier it'll be there. I hope it's not there. I'll feel bad. But I can't rule out anything. I definitely suspect that I will be back at the starting island to search sometime. The sky labyrinths. I searched the sky and ground labyrinths all yesterday and found 5 seeds at once. And it was glorious. It was glorious. Rarely have I felt that level of euphoria. Sort of interesting that there isn't a built-in way to find all the seeds. Yeah, like they have built-in methods for finding nearly everything else. Like the caves, you get a dude who's like, there's caves in this area. And then you get the like little cave shine of light from the sky. They didn't give you anything to help find Addison either, now that I think about it. But you did get to use the shrine radar to find the wells. So for some things, they were like, oh, we'll give you a hand. And for some things, they're like, sorry, loser. It'd be nice if you could talk to Hestu and he'd be like, I think someone mentioned earlier, actually, someone had this big brain idea earlier of when you find a pair of Koroks, like 2 that are adventuring together, if they were like, we saw one of our other friends here. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. Well, I got to get more rockets. I need more rockets. Ow. Who wants to program that, though? Bro, they programmed the ability for me to rewind this sword that I threw back in time. Along with any other object that you could ever want to move. That's why there's no thing here. Because it's a Gleeok. Yeah, that's why. Like, I thought it was real suspicious. Now it all makes sense. Colton clues should have been an indicator of what they really wanted to program. Yeah, and Colton just stopped giving clues after a while, too. He's like, I'm done. Have you watched the GDC video for Tears of the Kingdom yet, Cedric? I haven't watched it yet, but they did one for Tears of the Kingdom that I did watch where they talked a lot about, like, just telling you how they made the game, and it was awesome. I don't know if they go into detail about the rewind, but they definitely gave you a huge peek behind the curtain when they did it for Breath of the Wild, so I feel like they'll do it for this one too. No, don't. The fact that you can generate a water spout, make stones with it out of lava, fuse those stones together to make a bridge, then move the bridge anywhere, and also rewind it through time if, like, anything happens. All right, I want to make it right there. And to do that, we're going to warp. Other than a singular seed, any new locations found? Nope. We have not gone into the depths at all today, though, which is where I think the remaining locations are going to be. Could be wrong. There could be just secrets lying about in, like, various other areas. Like little secret locations. I'm gonna have to put on my sand shoes here. I gotta switch my booties. Pokemon couldn't figure out how to give trainers items. That was the most disappointing thing of Scarlet Violet, man. I'm still so annoyed by that whole thing. For reference, for anyone who's like wasn't here, when Scarlet Violet came out, I had the big brain idea for my first playthrough to be a full crime-based playthrough where every battle I just steal everything that the enemy has. So I built a team of thieves, and then it turned out that Game Freak didn't give a single held item to more than like 5 trainers in the entirety of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Not even like the Elite Four. It was just like every once in a while you'd run into a dude in the wild who's like, I gave my Heracross a focus sash so he could do this. And then you would fight him and he'd be like, that's what a focus sash does. Here, have one. They did that with every trainer in the DLC instead. They were saving it then, those punks. I could have unretired my team of thieves for that. How long did the last seed take you in Breath of the Wild? The last seed in Breath of the Wild, unfortunately, got spoiled for me. So I think I was like a couple hours into searching it before it got spoiled for me. And I can give you details on how it got spoiled for me in a private conversation because I don't want to see a replication of that happen here. So I'm keeping my lips sealed on it. Yeah, dude, it was like... the biggest equivalency I can put on that feeling was like the same way it felt when Team 0% from Mario Maker found out that the last level was tasked. Yeah, I was there for it. Just wasn't sure how many days. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know. Someone on the DLC team found the Switch labeled can hold items and flipped it on from the off position. This whole area here is stupid. No, the desert. Okay. I should start my map combing of the desert, which means it's time to listen to music again. Whee! What do we got here? It was tasked, but RTA beat it on the second to last day. It was awesome that it got beaten, but it definitely stole a lot of the hype from it when you found out that it was tasked. Like, it definitely killed the whole thing a little bit. How big is the queue? It's like 30-something, 36. Probably not going to get anywhere close to the end of it at this point. I will refund everyone's points at the end of the day, though. All right, so let's start the East Barrens. Huh. No, I gotta check this. I'm not far from it, so. But that's sussy. Let's do that real quick. Level creator, they should have waited until the servers were down to confirm it was TAS. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Don't eat me. Or said it was TAS sooner. Either way, it ended up being like... It essentially ended up being the blue balls of the Super Mario Maker grand finale. Yeah, before the last dance was cleared, then it would have been way hype, yeah. The community was kind of robbed of the celebration moment, yeah. Last Dance being the last level would have been so, like, awesome and poetic if it, like, got the fanfare it deserved. Okay, I can delete that. It's note-taking time. East Barrens. I gotta turn this music down a little bit. I'm having a hard time, like, thinking. My lines here are so good. Apparently, Gambit, yeah. The nuts hanging on the wall, dude. It's like truck nuts. I guess there's a little bit of a gap between these ones, but actually this is kind of, this looks kind of worthy of investigation. Yeah, that looks kind of worthy of investigation. All right. Dope song. Next song. Go, 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 go. What do we got here? Final Fantasy VI Celeste's theme. Hey, look, I found a seed there. That was in the great skeleton, yeah. No, you don't need to include the song name. I'm just grabbing them. I just need you to include the YouTube link. Southern Oasis being seedless is sus. I really doubt it, but... That's a pretty wide gap. I do want to check it. See, the thing about desert seeds is almost all of them, like, they're not just on some open desert ground. Like, there's some sort of point of interest, like a little rock jutting out of the ground or something. That's why I think this has a chance, this area. I checked all these statue guys before. I feel good about the Gerudo ruins. The Kara Bazaar. I have the seed at the top of that thing. Yeah, I checked this desert rift too. I went up and down the sides and through the middle of this, so I'm good with this. I've spent so much time here. And I've done like exterior scans, interior scans. I've gone all the way through like the basement of this place. Yeah, I don't think it's Gerudo Town. I don't think it's in Gerudo Town. I've checked all those. No, that's not one. Yeah, anything that is like a point of interest too, like I definitely remember during my scan going like, that's a point of interest. Obviously that's a point of interest too, but I don't think that's going to be one. Like those ribs are a point of interest. There's kind of a gap here in my coverage. A lot of these bone things had a seed on them. A lot of these bone guys had a seed on them. All right, next song. Sorry. The dive music from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Nice. I was shocked that there wasn't one here. This seemed like prime seed location for me, but I searched this pretty well. Probably not, but... Yeah, honestly, I don't think the desert is where I missed it, unless it's in one of these spots. And I'll go check. I'll go check. Beep, beep, beep. Come on, Seed. You're more than welcome to be here. Come on, Mask. You're more than welcome to shake. Everybody would think it's cool. Everybody would think that is cool. You'd get a roarous applause if you were to begin shaking right now, Mask. I'll go run right there just to have the line. Okay. Do my quick little run around the southern oasis. Whew. I don't know why that scared me, but it did. I was like, Korok? I know that noise. Where is my last wind? That's my phone alert, and my phone went off a second before stream did. All right, we know that it's not at the Southern Oasis. At least, yeah. Take that stamp. Change this to one of these. Fan? Any fan? Oh my god. Hey, the dragon. Here, let's go this way a little bit. Yeah, because I kind of want to do a line. Oh, this is a Moldova. No. Shit, I'm caught on a melon. I'm caught on a melon. Bum 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 bum. Second fan. One to cool me off while I drive. You know, it's honestly kind of poopy that my temperature meter doesn't go down here. I have no idea yet, Ash. I should know by the end of tomorrow, though. Or by the start of tomorrow. Always in the last place I think to look. We'll find that bad boy. We'll find that bad boy. Yeah, they thought of like literally everything else. So I can't fault them. Nah, just treasure. How much longer is Factor? Another like 14 days or so. Yeah, we started today, and yesterday we had 14 Factor orders. Today we had 29, and then Rav ordered as well, so up to 30. And I don't know. I feel like it had to have been a bug in the system, unless 15 people were just in the middle of the night last night, like, you know what? I am gonna do that with xwater. I am gonna get that Factor order. Thinking about trying it. I just need to check out the menu a little better. I enjoyed it. I still have another meal left right now to finish off. But the ones that I had, I enjoyed. And I did honestly appreciate the fact that I didn't have to do dinner for a week. It's pretty dope. Ah! I have been killed. How dare you kill me? Maybe we're being double counted for subsequent week orders. Even so, I feel like we had enough of a spread of people that it shouldn't be... I gotta switch to friggin' shirt here. It's too hot, dude. Oh, God. Going through the quicksand. Going through the quicksand. I gave the code to a group of chef friends to see if they wanted to try it. I don't know if they did or not. Oh, well, that would be friggin'... That'd be a lot of people if they did. Oh, it's getting hotter out here. It's hot up in these streets. Yeah, that promo makes it a pretty easy decision for at least the first week. I know that promo price doesn't last too long beyond that first week. So you got to be kind of on your toes if you want to keep it after that. If you hate cooking but like eating, it's perfect. There you go. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like eating? All right, I think I'm done with the desert, guys. I think I'm done re-scanning the desert. What's this? I marked that? Oh, I did that already, though. I'm like, the hell? They always wanted to try the meal prep plans and they review them and whatnot, so possibly they did. I'll ask later when the Discord gets a bit more hopping. Sure. Yeah, maybe that's where it came from. Dude, that'd be fucking clutch as shit. That'd be clutch as hell. Where are you? Oh, it's fucking awesome. I was like, where are you, dragon? Right below me? Okay. The lightning dragon should be around as well. Yeah, there it is. Which dragon is the best dragon? I think the lightning one is the coolest of them. But I'm kind of partial to lightning. Like, lightning types in general. Like Pokemon, I think lightning types are usually pretty much the coolest. Any game where you have like a variety of different types of creatures, monsters, or whatever, I think lightning is usually the coolest. Electric? Sure. You think Zelda would be okay with you farming stuff off of her? Absolutely. Girl literally turned into a dragon to fix my sword. I'm sure she's fine with me grabbing a shard of her horn every now and then. Okie. Oh, we got another one. I was like, that noise doesn't sound like a noise I'm familiar with. Look at that. Was that you, Habit Fool? Is that you just trying? Yo, shoutouts. Thank you very much. I love seeing a good old-fashioned number go up. One of my favorite things in the world. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned number go up? Not yet? Damn! Someone else got sold on it then. Hell yeah! Dude, isn't it? It's so weird when you go somewhere in this game and music starts, you're like, oh, yeah, I guess they have that in this game. Music. Nyerp. I'll go there eventually. Let's check for other... Oh, you know what we should do? Let's pick up some Fleet Lotus seeds. We should grab some Fleet Lotus seeds. While listening to the melodic music that is Oil Ocean. Oh, guys, you know what we still need to do today? We need to go through the Plinkomania suggestions. Little update for anyone who is not aware. Friday, I'm doing what's called Plinkomania. It's a 10-hour stream where all of the content for the entire day is decided by a Plinko board populated by ideas that I'm sourcing from the chat. If you got ideas and want to suggest them, there's a channel point reward for 2,000 channel points. So go nuts if you got some ideas. We're going to be going through and throwing any ideas I like into the master document shortly. You just got your factor order in? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We just had it go up a minute ago. Nice. Glad to know who it was. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you end up liking it. Make sure you keep an eye on that subscription because that price is specifically for the first week. So keep an eye on that second week. Make sure if you like it, you're okay with the price change too. It is US only, yeah. In the congruent United States. So that excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Big sub. Big primer. Love me a good primer. Love me a good primer. 2 more primers will trigger a turkey, by the way, if anyone's sitting in the chat with an unused prime. Just got back from Hawaii? Nice. Well, good. You're eligible then. You're back in the congruent United States. You're in the whatever C word I've chosen this time, United States. Oh, you're in Canada. Ah, shit. Scam, scam. Yeah, deal doesn't work for you. Sorry. Doki Doki Rush from Sayonara Wild Hearts. What a good game. Yo, we got another primer. Sammy, huge shout outs. Thank you very much. Guys, one more prime within 90 seconds, and that's going to be a turkey. That's going to be an official turkey. If you don't know what that means, just go ahead and prime sub, and you'll see it. You'll see it. What else are you going to do with just prime sub? Come on, I'll take good care of it. I'll feed it. I'll walk it every day. Did my prime like an hour ago. Time. There's still time. There's still time. I know they hit that prime button, but if anyone's got one, they want to use it. Is there 18 days worth of time? No. Unfortunately, no. Next song. Boomerang Koanger from Mega Man X. F-Zero! I don't know if you were in time. It didn't trigger, but that's 3 in a row. I'm going to count it, dude. I'm going to count it. That's a turkey. That's a turkey in my eyes, and in everyone else's eyes, I think we would agree. That's a turkey. Thank you very much for 3 primes in a row, guys. Actually, this is a perfect chance for me to see if my bot correctly times those turkeys. Turkey tracker. Yeah, oh my god, hold on. It was a 112-second gap. It was just a little late, yeah. 1 seed left. Let's get it. Let's go, Shiro. Let's go. I know we're so close. All right, I got a fresh batch of Fleet Lotus seeds. I got 88 in the inventory. That's fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 3 Dragon Horns right now. Let's take a launch out of the tower, see if we can get Ice Dragon. Oh, nice. Hello. What's up? Hold on. I don't know what happened while I was turned away there, but fresh sub. I'd love to see it. Mama MJ, thanks for another month. Just automatically playing a different Mega Man song? Hold on, we need to... Or is this still... No, this is Launch Octopus. I didn't sign up for no fucking 8-armed asshole. Get out of here, Launch Octopus. We got Paradise Killer OST. It was gifted a sub, it expired, and I had lost all my emotes. Had to fix it. They're good emotes. Yeah, that first month was enough to get you hooked, eh? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. I'm liking this music. You've got the best emotes on Twitch, IMO. They're so cute. Thanks, Whip. I think they're really good. I think as far as like this brand of emote, the cute mascot emote, I think I stand in the upper like 10%, 25%. That's me being modest. Me being cocky, I also think they're the best, honestly, personally. But if I try to be a little objective, this is groovy as hell. All right, Fire Dragon is not around right now. Another streamer with great emotes, Fire Dragon. What's an old video game you'd love a sequel to? Comic Zone. If they remade Comic Zone but better, that game would be dank, dude. That was such a fun game. This is from Paradise Killer. It's called Paradise. Stay Forever. Yeah, this is a banger. This was a great selection. Mad Knight Pash submitted this. All right, I think we're gonna wrap up Zelda for the day, guys. I'm gonna go. I don't want to be in the sky. I'm gonna go just touch down over at this tower. Stream's not over just yet, though, guys. We got some judgment to do, some judgment to pass here. Before any of that, though, I'm gonna go ahead and turn down this music for just a second. And it's the end of the day. It's recap time. Let's talk about the progress we've made here on day, I think it's 56 or 57. It's day 57. On day 57, we are at 1 seed remaining. We started the day with 2 seeds remaining. In the 6.5-hour span of adventuring today, all we have found is that 1 seed. But hey, that's honestly, that is more than enough for me to be extremely happy. To give you guys a rundown of how the day kind of went, we started off pretty hopeless. Didn't really know what to do. Kind of eventually, after just doing like a shotgun scatter search of just searching water and everywhere and whatever, decided to go and ultra zoom in every region of the map and kind of pinpoint areas that look suspicious and start targeting those, because that's been my most successful method of finding stuff so far. And in doing that, chat room, in doing that, I'll show you my notes real quick that we've started. So I got screenshots of my map right here, and I'm taking every named location on the map, and I'm putting symbols next to them to decide how I feel about them. A check mark, I feel good about it. 2 check marks, definitely feel really good about it. Anything else, I just kind of write some words. So by doing that, we went through until eventually we found the Gerudo Highlands. We found the Gerudo Highlands and found out that this tier right here on the map did not have this Korok seed nearby. And one thing I learned through my playthrough is that every tier had a Korok nearby. So I went around and I searched all the unseen area when I got here, and I found the Korok, and bingo boingo bongus, I got the second to last seed today. And that's basically our progress so far. In terms of the scan we're doing right now, we have done a very deep, like, kind of look at all this area in the top left, all of the Gerudo area. We're gonna need to do the same in Faron, Necluda, Lurlin, Lanayru. We still have to kind of do that and eventually all the way into Eldon, which none of this looks unsearched to me. I'm just going to say it. None of this looks like I did a bad job searching. I think I did a really good job searching these fucking mountains, dude. Like, if anything, this is like the biggest gap right here on this road. But bodies of water like this, these are definitely spots where I'm like, oh, that's kind of, I don't like that. Even around Zora Domain, you know, there's some bodies of water that I could be kind of like a little more well explored around, because I've done the upper area, but I haven't really boated around the bottom. Anyway, that's the discussion for tomorrow. We're going to do this whole thing again tomorrow, continue adventuring. For today, we're done Zelda hunting. That is one more day in the books and one step closer. 99.79% done. Woo! Okay.